yes, it's probably still set to art. I'm going to punch a horse. Come on, you just told me that I was live. Let me change it. Please. I didn't even set the 10-minute timer. Ugh. Hi, today's stream is scuffed. Completely. How do I change anything on phone? I don't think I can I? Background audio, whatever. Cool. Broadcaster options? No. Okay, I'm going to have to put Twitch on my browser. First, mute this tab. So we don't have double, triple, or quadruple audio. Hi, Red. This is a very scuffed stream because nothing works. Okay. How? Cool. Change it from art to Dungeons and Dragons. And Lord have mercy on my nerves. God damn it, Red! Can the people in the VC hear me?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So I have the 10... Happy birthday. Oh dang! 13 months of being a subscriber. Thank you. Also, just so you know, sound alerts are turned off for this stream because once again, this is super scuffed. Twitch Studio is not working. I may have accidentally deleted something off my laptop that I shouldn't have. So it wouldn't want to work. So I'm streaming from OBS and I don't have OBS set up the same way at all that I have Twitch Studio set up. I'll try fixing it tomorrow. Oh yeah, I should probably do self-advertising, shouldn't I? It's probably a thing I should do. very, very silent. Very silent 10 minutes. Windows laptop? Yeah, Windows 10. Because this laptop is too old to be upgraded to Windows 11, which I'm actually kinda happy about. However, this girl might actually be getting a job if I play my cards right. Meaning I might actually, you know, make money to get myself an actual fucking computer. In which case I will have Windows 11, unfucking fortunately for me. But, I'll be having a computer that's actually gonna be good enough to stream better games. Now I just gotta do the self-advertising thingy, which I haven't done since July 4th. I don't even remember all of the places I could actually self-promo in. Thank you, Me6. I forgot about the existence of Me6. Yeah, I can't do that anymore here since I don't have the money to be subscribed to this person. We got 2 more minutes, and then the session officially starts. Phasmo stream with Red? Or Dead by Daylight? Perhaps! Gods, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in so fucking long. In fact, I think I only played Dead by Daylight maybe twice. By the way, the PNG tuber model is also not working, so you're just gonna have a still image. But hey, the dice roller is working. Evan obsessed with Dead by Daylight. Pain. Yeah. Also, I ingested a little bit of alcohol today. Not much. And I think I may have actually sobered up. Ugh. My back hurts. How much longer? 20 seconds. Oh, I don't even have a just chatting screen on here. Fuck my life. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm not letting the Windows alarm play.
Let's go!
Let's go! Technically, I should be switching over to my just chatting screen, but I don't have one. So we're just gonna be staying at starting soon. Sorry. I've been alcohol free since July. Ayo, let's go! It's July 4th. Since the day I stopped streaming. Is everyone ready to do things?
Yep.
B, are you ready to get fucked by a tornado?
Yeah, yes.
I got my gut virginity taken by a knife.
Sacrifice.
My birthday is coming up. I'll probably be shit-faced again. I mean, it's completely reasonable to be shit-faced on your own birthday. Also, happy early birthday!
Happy early birthday. Mine was a little back.
Happy early birthday.
I want you to know that I had NJ's birthday written up in my calendar and I still missed it!
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry! It's so hard for me to remember birthdays.
What did I do on my birthday?
I don't know, I think you were at your girlfriend's.
No, she was at my place.
Someone was at somebody's place.
Yeah. But, okay. Are we starting soon, or are we in the 10 minutes before?
No, we're actually past the 10 minutes.
Okay, I thought so.
NJ,
like
are
to
you
do the recap?
NJ, are you ready to fuck us? Or fuck us
No,
over?
I'm ready to DM you fairly while throwing a very difficult task at both of you separately.
That's exactly what I said.
No. You said I'll bend over and take it. I want you to fucking fight.
You know
Without
I'm a
the weird
brat.
context.
I'm not gonna bend over
No.
and take it. Don't worry, man.
Alright.
I've missed yours every year despite trying to remember. Don't worry about it. It's just another day in the year. Who's gonna recap first?
Mine's not long, so I could go first.
Sure.
Go! Soldier boy up in this hole!
So, session 29, B's POV was that she woke up and did her daily routines. She spoke to Professor Dawn about her abilities and Pine's abilities, and then asked about advice with Regiguard, which she basically said just don't really, how did she put it? Fuck, she basically said just let it be a plush doll, or don't let it show off, or something like that again. Make sure Pine knows about this, that type of thing.
What Pokemon? That's just a doll. It's just a little ball robotic. It's fine.
Which, Dawn is probably going to be going to research or ask the Elite Four or whatever about our abilities and such as well. Eventually, B made her way up towards Jubilife City, spending time with Clovis. Come to find out, Clovis is a bit of a tsundere when it comes to compliments.
He's been through a lot.
B got Starfruit, the Alpha Snorlax, from the Jubilife Pokemon Center, and they basically told her don't do anything stupid with this Pokemon again, because that was like, what the fuck. B kind of explained what happened in minor detail of what happened. They're like, oh, okay, yep, that makes sense. She eventually headed towards Route 218 with Poppy, and decided to head towards Canalave City. When she got to the other side of Route 218, right before Canlave City, she spent some time with Poppy the Fur Alligator and Honey the Teddy Ursa. I believe Honey evolved during the time she spent time with them, if I remember correctly. Again, it's been a while.
Yeah, the DM didn't forget when that Pokemon evolves.
It's okay. Eventually, Bee made her way to the Canlave Pokemon Center. She texted Ryan, the Steel-type gym leader of Canlave City, and told him that she's on her way to challenge him.
Everything good? Is it my audio? Is my audio fucking up?
No, I'm hearing you, Cobalt. Just stop talking.
Okay. Then it might be Cobalt's mic fucking up.
Ducking up? What? Oh god!
Ah!
I'm
Cobalt getting
stupid.
isekai'd? Again?
They're in Dungeon Meshi.
My laptop overheated.
Oh no!
There we go.
Is it always?
What happened?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, but I'm okay. I was like continuously talking. I'm like, oh, no one's reacting. Okay, gotta keep talking. Then all of a sudden I blue screen. I was like, oh,
Oh
okay.
no!
What did they last heard? What they last heard? And I just started laughing hard.
What was the last thing we heard? Shit.
I guess I'm playing the game on my iPad tonight, guys. I'm a fucking piece of shit.
I feel the need to apologize. I feel like I accidentally rubbed my scuffiness off on you.
No, one of the fans in my laptop is broken, and
shit.
I have the money to fix it right now. Even running it right now is a bit of a fire hazard, so it's just bleh.
The last thing we heard is one of your Pokemon evolved.
Oh, okay.
You called Ryan.
Oh yeah, you called Ryan.
Wow, that was a while ago. I got halfway through and it died.
Oh!
Yeah, I was at B informed Ryan about the others at the very bottom. Okay. Anyways. Whew. Where is it? Texted Ryan basically saying that she's on her way to challenge him. She swapped out Ribbon the Sylveon for Enya the Ninetales, and then this is where Honey evolved actually. She used 4 of her rare candies on Enya and 1 of them on Honey to make Honey evolve into an Ursa Ring. B then headed towards the Canlave Gym to challenge Ryan with Poppy the Fur Alligator, Enya the Ninetales, and Honey the Ursa Ring. She won the gym badge, and Ryan scared the living shit out of B by jumping off the elevator onto a safety net below, which, to be honest, I think B would have pissed herself if she fell off. She has a major fear of heights.
Oh, you're gonna hate today.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like you're gonna get over that quickly, or else.
Or else.
She has a major fucking fear of heights. But anyways, she got her badge from Ryan, but then someone ran into the gym and informed Ryan about an Absol on the bridge, which made B concerned because the last thing she remembered, if an Absol appears, that means
No.
Danger's
The first thing you said was, "Ooh, Absol!"
Oh,
And
right,
then-
yeah, I was like, ooh, Absol, yes, let's go! Yeah!
Then when you got to the bridge and saw it, you were like, "Wait, what do Absols mean again?"
Oh, yeah! Gotta stay in character, Oh.
And then what did you see when you immediately had the thought?
She saw a typhoon in the distance, and B heard Darkrai bit my tongue. As a heads up, I'm going to be continuously doing that today because a part of the tooth in the back that's broke up a little bit more, so I keep biting my tongue off of it.
I feel that.
Because there's nothing there, and my tongue's like, bleh, go into the hole. But
That's clip worthy.
yes, there you go. Go into the hole, guys. Go in the hole.
Go in the hole.
Darkrai. I almost said Dankrai. Darkrai. Fucking
Dude, Dankrai. Let's go, 420.
420.
Let's go.
Darkrai in her head basically said, Tornadus is here. And B's reaction was to shout to everyone, get underground as soon as possible. Tornado Typhoon is coming. And B knows who the Typhoon is. Of course, it's Tornadus. And she's going to be fighting them today. There you go.
And still, you're going to have probably an easier time than, hey, Pine, what happened last session for you?
Just a second before I start off with Pine. I want to welcome everyone. I already welcome you, Red, but welcome again. Welcome in Rio and welcome in Mecha. Just as a heads up for everyone who just joined in, today is going to be a little bit very scuffed because my streaming program wouldn't do streaming programming things, so therefore I am forced to go back to OBS for the time being, and nothing that I usually have is set up.
Also, I'm going to throw another warning out there. Just a reminder, this is an 18-plus game. That doesn't always mean sexy stuff. Sometimes that means brutality.
Yes.
This session may have some very brutal elements.
Yep.
In fact, I'm going to throw a trigger warning out right now for graphic content.
Yes.
If you're like me and you have a vivid imagination, just from the end of my recap alone.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, shoot. I guess they're going to Kaiju 8.
No! I've yet to watch it.
I don't even know what that is, and I was halfway out of the room.
It's a great anime.
Alright, I'll look it up later.
So, the session recap for Pine. Pine woke the fuck up and saw that she got a Damien Rand TM, and replied to him with, oops, after skimming it over, which gets her a middle finger from him. Mr. Yunamine also texted her to ask her to come in so they can talk out the events of the day prior in person. Pine hit the nurse button. She was discharged that day and she was told that Genara was waiting in the lobby area before being told to try to stay out of trouble today. That aged like milk.
Every time.
Every time! And it's every time she's trying to relax.
Yeah.
Genara was waiting on the sofa, kind of freaking out the other trainers due to his odd marks and scars. Pine greets him and they have human breakfast together. They thanked, by the way, for you and the viewers, though you already know, likely, Pine goes by she, them. So I will be using she and them interchangeably for Pine. They thank Genara for helping them the day prior and also for not killing them. He offers to kill them now, but they politely decline. This also aged like fine milk. Genara seemed a little lost in thought, so Pine asked him what's up, to which he cracked his knuckles. Pine translated it into him wanting to train and agreed to do so, and agreed to do that after they were done with their errands. After being done with breakfast, they go over to the PC where Pine picks up Ren to have him back on the team. Yippee! Afterwards, they were heading to Yonaminako, where Pine freaked the poor lady at the front desk out with the blood on their clothes, before finally going to Yonamine's office. Well, after changing clothes, obviously. Genara still being outside his Pokeball though. Mr. Yonamine greeted her and asked her inside his office, where he then asked them if Pine was okay, Pine telling him they were fine. He noticed the marks on Genara and asked Pine about it, who briefly explained what happened, explaining that Duchess is okay thanks to him. Pine then also got a generous bonus pay of 100,000 Poke as workers' compensation. Very briefly, they also talked about the movie/series deal with Mr. Atham, Mr. Yonamine thanking Pine for it. He gives her an additional 50,000 Poki, plus another 100,000 Poki for each story they sold, so 2,000 Poki. So in total, they got 250,000 Poki in fucking total. Holy shit. I was rewatching the VOD while I was writing all of this down, by the way, to be as accurate as possible.
Good.
Pine also mentioned that Jeanette would like to star in the movie as Pine. On top of that, Pine also told him about the boon they got from Reggie Ice. As a reward for that, Mr. Yonamine told Pine that before going to the Pokage Co., to take one of his guards with them so they can buy the newest Rotom phone. Also, construction has started on the Flowerfield Coliseum. Also, Pine was on the news.
I love the name. Field Coliseum.
Yeah.
I would enjoy that.
Pine then walked to the route where she accidentally burnt a tree down to feed the rest of her team and train her new and old powers. They also had Regigard out to play with Meltan. Pine then found out that they can create a little bit of ice in their hands, as well as freeze little bodies of water. Generally create shapes of ice, like with their own ice. I forgot to write that down. And also they can make an ice-type Regigolem. After they were done experimenting with their ice powers, Pine trained to master the Fire Punch. After 1 or 2 tries, she finally got it, and she was really excited over it too, texting B, "I did the thing!" in all caps. And I wrote down the texting conversation. What thing? Fire Punch! Oh sweet, thumbs up emoji. Hell yeah! With exactly 20 exclamation marks.
Cool story, bro.
After calming down again from being a giddy bitch, Pine carefully explained to General that she received ice powers and asked him if he would be okay if she were to practice with them for a little bit. General seemed conflicted on this information before Pine told him that she was allowed to see a glimpse of his past, so they know, in a sense, what General went through. However, they also reassure General that no matter what happened or who he was before, he's now part of their family and they will watch over each other's backs. General fell silent, processing this information before allowing Pine to train with their ice powers some more. A little fun fact that I also forgot to write down is that General literally picked up Ren and underhand tossed Ren over to Pine.
Why the fuck did that happen?
I don't know, I guess General was getting used to ice types in the party. But again, I was rewatching the entire VOD back to have all of the information as accurately as possible. So that did happen. After Pine was done... Sorry?
Keep going.
After Pine was done training, she checks the time, it was around 11 AM, and thought to themselves that they should probably check in with Naoki and Mika's siblings, but then realized that they have no clue where to find them, so they text Mr. Atham asking if he knows about their current whereabouts. Mr. Atham replied, wanting to know why, so Pine explained that they were asked to check in on them by their siblings in Floraroma Town, and he told her that he will update her. Also, he asked Pine if they were alright, to which Pine reassured him that they are. Mr. Atham telling them that Nate would likely message them soon, since he was also a little worried. Only a few seconds later, and you specified a few seconds, Nate actually wrote them, meaning he was probably standing right next to Mr. Atham when they texted him.
Crazy, I know what you're talking about.
Gana simply decides to make them jog. Nope, I skipped the point. While waiting for an update, Pine decided they wanted to train more with General, but they were really annoying with it, like a younger sibling to their older sibling. Hence the clip that I sent into Clips and Quotes called Show Me Your Moves. General simply decides to make them jog for a little, which Pine decides to do. After jogging for a while, General finally decides to train her. TLDR, Pine tried hitting General Dancy dodges. This went on for a while. After falling into the lake, Pine decides to take a break while they dry. After being dry, they decide they can train some more. This time, Pine did a lot better. And you did make me gain an ability for it, which allows me to Dancy dodge once during battle.
Yep. Use that wisely.
Yep. After that training, Pine and the rest of the team were eating lunch, in quotation marks. Larvitar taking after Rita's and Klinga's training and imitating them. Larvitar was exhausted afterwards, but leveled up quite a bit. While eating, Pine checks to see if they got any new messages, and they did. Mr. Atham wrote them that the siblings are willing to meet up with Pine and will contact them directly shortly. Pine thanks him again and wished him a great rest of the day. Mr. Atham also told Pine that he would be willing to buy the Stalker story from Pine, but Pine said that they had to ask Jeanette on that since it would be a lot more personal to her this time around. Pine once again checked the time, which was around 5 p.m. this time, meaning they skipped lunch and are now eating dinner actually. Deciding that today was a productive training day, they were gonna take a walk through the city, calling back everyone and having a doll-sized Regiguard hanging out in the hood of their jacket. While walking, Pine finally replied again to B, before checking in with Cassie, asking how she's doing. Cassie immediately asked if Pine was okay, since she saw the news. And Pine told her that she was fine and nobody died. And the DM said, yet. Afterwards, Pine and Cassie had a short talk about what Cassie had been doing. After that, Pine was just taking a stroll around Jubilife and somehow ended up at the route to the north where she almost fucking drowned, so they turned around and walked back into the city. Pine then got a text and they looked at it. It was from Jiro. Here is what the text said. Meet us in town immediately. Nobody has been able to find Shin since yesterday. And Pine replied, who is Shin? Mumbling it out as well. Pine feels a sharp pain from their stomach area. As they looked down, they saw the end of a knife poke out from the other side. Pine was caught between a choked scream and a gasp. Do you mind saying the last thing?
What was the last thing?
It's just, if you see into session recaps.
Right, I remember what it was. It was, who's Shin? I'm Shin.
And that's where we left off, everybody!
Roll initiative!
Yay!
Okay.
Hi, roll initiative! Cobalt, we'll get to you later. When we need a less dramatic scene.
So here's the scuffed thing that you guys will be seeing today. Also, as a heads up for chat, I couldn't find a single battle theme, so therefore I picked a whole playlist of no copyright sounds battle themes. But I got the dice roller to work, and I got a whole 9. Here's my initiative.
How the fuck did he technically beat you because he has a better modifier?
Yeah.
He got an 8, but he is objectively faster than you in that kind of quick step stuff. God damn it. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm gonna say you go first. I'll be nice.
I mean, I'll be honest, Pine's probably going to be too stunned to really do anything because the information has yet to reach her brain. she would probably... I mean, since we stopped at her looking down at the knife poking out from her stomach area, she would probably turn her head to see who it was, since she only heard the voice. While the player got the pleasure of seeing the picture.
What was that?
Oh my god, so what was the last thing you heard?
Pleasure of the picture? Sorry, I was doing, making the, turn order.
So let me just repeat everything a little bit abridged. Oh god, I'm at 60% already! Ugh!
Yeah, no, he's an assassin. You're lucky I gave you 60.
Yeah.
You should be at, like, I'm gonna be honest, like 20 or 30.
Please.
But you're lucky I'm nice and not trying to actually just assassinate you.
Do I roll for Regigard as well? Because Regigard is in her hood.
True, but Regigard has... roll for Regigard, yeah. Regigard, however, is very small.
And also goes last, because he got a 7.
Okay, 1 second.
But also, I feel like Shin wouldn't be expecting Regigard, because Pine didn't have that power when they first met.
I mean, you technically did. I don't think you knew about it.
No, she didn't. She did not have that power at that time. She got it after meeting Shin. She became Regigigas' champion afterwards. Why did you write Regigard?
It is what it is now.
Regigard. Sorry.
Because
So, Pine's whole reaction, since the information has yet to really reach her brain due to the shock, would be looking up from the knife protruding from her body and looking behind her to see who Shin actually is, because she wouldn't know. She hasn't seen him yet.
So, as the knife is in your body still, you're trying to turn around to see who it is?
Yep. There's definitely tears in her eyes.
You remember his face, I'm sure.
Yeah!
You think back to the time where you saw him stab your Pokemon. You think back to the time where you saw him basically impale B with the talons of another.
And also the time where she told Rita, who at the time was a Scyther, to use X-Scissor on him. Because that's a thing that happened. I feel like all she'd really get out at that moment, because again, her brain is trying to catch up, would be... You?
Is there anything else you're going to do on your turn?
No, Pine is too shocked.
Me. And he's going to fuck you up.
Oh.
Oh no.
Please don't kill me immediately.
I'm just gonna adjust your health.
So, my gamers, we went from 60% to drum roll. This is quite a drum roll to 15!
I was
And-
funny.
Fun fact. He stabbed. So basically, he takes the knife, rips it out of you. You gasp in pain. As then he brings another one to basically around you to in your front of your gut and stabs the other side of your stomach. And then he's about to take it again and stab you in the neck. But Regigard activated Protect, blasting it back, the knife back, and enough to kind of put a little bit of space between him from just the shock of his own attack, knocking him back for a minute.
I feel like basic physics would make it so Pine actually falls forwards, likely from
Oh
that
yeah, you were.
blast.
I'm gonna absolutely say you on your hands and knees in probably the most pain you have felt in your life.
So
Well, it's your turn.
I actually took notes.
Sorry, there was a squeaky toy. I'm kind of pacing while waiting for my food to get out of the oven, and there's dog toys, and I stepped on one. I visibly jumped.
So did I.
I'm, like, pacing.
I was in concentration mode.
You know what? That's the noise that was when
Pine makes when she
Pine
falls on her
stabs
knees.
You just hear squeaky. Right?
When you get stabbed, that's the noise you make.
Okay, so I have a question.
What's up?
Can I stop or slow the bleeding of my wounds by creating like blocks of ice inside the wounds?
That is. Would you like an alternative option?
Sure.
How about freezing the wound instead of putting a block of something in your wound?
That's essentially what I meant. It's the best way.
Freeze the blood.
Yeah, I would like to
let's
freeze
use the
the
ability.
wound.
Did I give you a roll for your ability? For like your powers?
You did! It's called channel abilities, and I have a +6.
Roll that!
So 8 + 6. 14.
14.
It's better than I thought Pine would do, honestly.
You are... You are currently no longer bleeding. Externally. Internally, you are bleeding very heavily.
Pine would be panting heavily and likely shaking like a leaf. Can I do anything else in my turn?
I recommend calling out some Pokemon, champ. I'll let you hit a ball or how many balls you want to try and hit.
I want to try and call out General.
Okay.
Which,
Roll me a-
for anyone who doesn't know, is the Metacham.
How many Pokemon do you have?
I have
On you?
6.
Alright. Roll me from the
6?
order you have them on the sheet, roll me a d6. See which one you get.
It's not bad! I got Ritter.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So she calls out Ritter, who all of them just had a chill time before she called them back, and then he's out again, and just sees
He
Pine
yawns.
bleeding, shaking, crying on the floor.
As he yawns, he stretches, and then he sees you and roll initiative for him.
Nat 20! I get an inspo point! Which, by the way, yeah, inspo points.
Yeah, did we get it?
Did you guys both write a recap?
Yeah,
You both get 2.
Oh, I'm
I have
max.
3 now.
Then you get none, Cobalt. Use them.
Damn.
I'm going to write my inspo points in stats for now.
Can I give Melon my two
No.
extra?
No,
Damn
we
it.
discussed this before.
I know. I just wanted to give it to you.
Okay, currently I have 3 inspiration points, and Rita is at the top of the turn order with a nat 20.
You have you? Yeah, if you want to break one, yeah. Nat 20. How do you spell Rita?
Let me just spell it for you. Here.
Yeah, Ritter. Um. Okay. Well, the blood's in your body. I'll be nice. That's my pizza. Ooh. Well, okay. So, alright.
By the way, chat, is the audio okay? Because I unfortunately can't hear it back on stream currently.
Audio.
Yeah, if you guys are loud enough and if the music is not too loud.
I know. I was joking. Like they said,
Oh,
audio. We
sorry.
can't hear any audio.
Shush. I also really hope that chat did not freeze on my end.
And Cobalt, are you in chat?
Yeah, I was just about to go and check. That's why I muted.
Cool. I
Thank
can.
you.
I'm currently. I'm on cell phone game today.
I feel the incredible need to apologize to everyone.
You're fine. This is still going to be a great session. As alright.
Thanks, Cobalt. Love you. Mwah.
As he's going to try to stab you again, I want you to roll a d20 to see if the protect is able to be used this time.
14. Do I add anything?
I'll say that still works. All right,
Okay.
so protect is up. However, he's going to throw out a Pokemon.
By the way, I have no idea what songs are in this playlist. I did not check it out beforehand. I'm so scared of what Pokemon he's gonna throw out.
He throws out the Tauros he had.
So it is a no, not Galarian. Nope, that's my bad. Paldean, rare breed fire Tauros, to those wondering.
Where'd that dice go? Did I grab that dice? I'm gonna put my d20.
Cobalt, I can hear the song in my background. I know it has lyrics.
Oh, I didn't know, but all I did when I tuned into the stream is all I heard is, shoot your shot, yeah! And it sounded like a voice crack on my end, and I was like, wow, okay!
Yeah.
Alright. It is Rita's turn. What do you want Rita to do?
Do you mind taking the turn for Rita this round? Because Pine is still kind of recovering on the floor.
Sure. As Rita sees you bleeding, nearly dead already.
Shaking and crying.
Yeah. What is his moves?
His his moves are X scissor, sword stance, iron head, and slash.
He's gonna go for a slash on the guy. Let's see. As you see him, like, nope, and actively dodges out of the way. As you can tell, that wasn't a Rita missed. It was a no. He actively evaded. Kind of how like your move works.
Yep.
One of those is burned. Okay. Pine, what are you gonna do?
She's going to once again try to call out General.
Roll me a d4. I mean d6 again.
Yes, it's General!
Roll a d20.
15.
Okay. As he will go next turn.
Can I get General reactions as well, since you gave such beautiful Ritter reactions?
He's a little out of breath because you're the training. He's like, what? And it's immediate and like, oh, fuck.
He's
like,
got
what?
literal war flashbacks.
No, he caused the war. It's different. Nah, he has other PTSD problems, yeah, but, yeah, he is, just like 5 minutes. No, I'm kidding. He is very much, oh. How do you spell General?
You spell it this way. Like general.
What do you get?
15.
I'm gonna put him at 95 from the training exhaustion.
All right.
As after that, is there anything else you would like to try and do?
I want to... Hold on. Give me a second. Nope, this is the wrong thing. Where the fuck?
No, you cannot.
I'm going to text Nate. North route help.
Well, one, would you like me to? I'll be nice and say east route.
Oh,
help.
east. I thought we were at north route. My bad.
You have every time been on that one.
Cause she walked to the north route at first and then walked back.
Yeah.
Then east route help. Probably with a couple of typos, because she does not care about typos currently. And it's shaking. DM sama?
The message is sent. As
Okay.
it's now the Tauros' turn, Tauros is going to be told to attack that bug steel type. Which he is going to use Rushing Bull. Which you would not know what that move does.
Mm-mm.
That's going to hit. As you see him rushing, you see fire emanate from the Tauros. Let's see here. Would you like to try and use Regiguard to use protect?
Yep.
Yep.
And as soon
it.
as she would see that, she would probably like try to reach out and helplessly fall to the floor.
Roll a d20.
There. Be nice to me. It's not nice to me. That's a 5.
As the protect actually does activate, however, you see the Tauros burst and shatter through it. Let's see here. What am I rolling for you? Oh dear God. Oh dear God, no. Where's my D10? Let me just... Oh God. Okay, so that's... Okay. Okay. As Rita gets blasted by this fire-type bull, blasting him in the gut.
For dramatic effect, Pine, like the player says, dramatic effect. For Pine, this is actually traumatizing. While, like, again, just like reaching out a hand weakly, while halfway on the floor, she just goes very weakly. No, no, Rita.
As you see near you, you see Shinnigan, as he's going to stab at you twice. Here. As you notice, he's not actually aiming for you. As you see a blade go through your phone. As you see another one.
So it goes through her wrist because it's an X transceiver, and those are the wrist thingies, like an Apple Watch.
Oh, that's a good point.
So that would make Pine scream.
As you see the blade also go through Regiguard. And unfortunately, in the state it's in, it can't really take a hit, especially not a blade. As you see Regiguard crumble, as you do see his stone still intact, his core. After that, it is Rita's turn. As you are at like 17% health.
Yeah.
Hey, it's at the top of the turn order. Too bad you don't have any legendary actions.
I don't think Rita has any.
Not Rita.
Where the fuck are my abilities? There they are. I know that General has the healing thing.
Yeah.
Which is why I wanted General out.
By the way, you use those between turns at the beginning or at the end of someone else's. Or its own. And you got about, what, 3 of those per match?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Let me look. Pokemon team. General. I don't think you said how many times exactly, but so I think we're just gonna go with 3 per match.
I said 3 per match. Of any one of those moves, but you only get 3.
No. I meant for the General healing thing is called For My Companions.
Oh, it's
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, you can do Healing Pulse.
No. I wrote it down exactly as you said it. We're not doing this shit again. Expend 1/3 of their recover move to heal an allied Pokemon. That's exactly what you said, word for word.
I think I'm getting my games confused.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, okay. And you're using it on you, obviously.
Yeah, please. I need it.
Honestly, you could have said nothing, and I was gonna let you both get, both you and Rita get healed 50.
Yeah, but bending the rules like this isn't fun. You can do it if you're feeling nice, but otherwise I'm gonna play as you gave it to me.
Yeah, no. I wasn't actually saying do it, but thank you for being honest. Shut up. Hi, as it's Rita's turn.
Did Pine get healed? Oh, yes. Yeah, 57%. So, is she still bleeding internally?
The bleeding has stopped. However, you are still very injured.
Fair enough.
You can use your hand at least, but it is painful.
That is at 50. That took up half his health. He can't get hit by that again.
It was a 4 times effective move.
Yeah. Still in pain, obviously. Pine yells at Rita to fly up and use Swords Dance.
As he does that. He's up a little bit. He flies up, uses Swords Dance. As after that's General. General's like too concerned. Let's see what he is. Roll a d20 for General.
Because the d20s have been so nice to me. That could have been way worse. That's a 12.
As he places himself between the man clearly stabbing at you, you are now behind General with this guy in front of General.
Big concern.
Sorry, I'm putting food in my mouth. After that, General, what are his moves?
General's moves are as follows: Fire Punch, Zen Headbutt, Thunder Punch, and Recover.
He's gonna go for a Fire Punch. And that does miss.
Shit.
As you see him jump back a few times, like nope. As there's now a good amount of space between you. As it's now the Tauros' turn. As the Tauros is being told to now focus on General. Going for another Raging Bull, but at General, sorry. I'm sorry.
God damn it!
As it blasts General. Taking a hefty hit.
At least it's not 4 times effective.
No, I just crit. I'm sorry. I rolled a d20.
I might actually need alcohol for this.
I wasn't kidding. I was like, yeah, no, that's fair. You should be drinking. Alright, after that, it's Shin's turn.
No!
And see,
We skipped Pine's turn, didn't we?
we did. You're correct. It is Pine's turn. Technically, that would happen. The Taurus thing would happen after, but it's still gonna happen. Obviously.
I'm gonna say Pine's delayed reaction. So that we can have this happen and then Pine moves. Is that okay?
What's Pine doing?
So where the fuck is it? Nope, this is not it. So you know Land Mover, right? The one of the champion abilities that Pine has.
Yep.
When doing that to an object/person, you fling them 60 feet back, 1d6 damage unless something is in the way, then it's 2 to 3 d6 damage. Can I punch the Tauros? Because the fire from the Tauros wouldn't hurt me.
I would say yes, but honestly, because General is about to be hit, because of the actual turn order, it's going to happen.
No.
At the...
What I meant is, right, that we keep the events as it just happened, that General gets hit before Pine moves.
You will move first. That's my blunder.
Okay, then... then there's... Okay, then... Fuck, what the fuck do I do instead?
You have plenty of abilities, you have another Pokemon, do what you need.
I know. Well, first of all, I'm gonna very quickly put Regigarde's core safely in my bag.
Yeah, it was in your hood.
I want to aim a fire punch of my own at Shin.
Alright, so you're gonna go run at him?
No, because remember, I learned the move Fire Punch, sending, like, fire off into the distance.
It's more like directly in front of you still. It doesn't, like, fire it off. Like, it's not like a fire bolt. It's still, like, in front of you. It's just basically a fist on top of fist kind of thing.
No, that would be Fire Fist, which is an ability I already have.
No, I mean, okay. Let me re-explain how this moves.
Yes,
The physical move. Basically, Fire Fist is your fist covered in fire. Fire Punch is a fist of fire producing in front of your fist, not shooting out of it. Like, it's in front of your fist. It's not a projectile. It is still a physical move, not a special.
So similar to that once cantrip in D&D, Magic Hand or Witch Hand or something, right?
Did you remember Digimon. Well, actually, not Digimon's probably the worst example of that. But basically, there's a fire punch on top of your fist, not like on your fist, but like right in front of it.
So a close-range psychic fist from B, but fire, right?
Yours does more damage, but very close range, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just need
yours
to
is
know
much,
the
much
visual.
stronger.
I just need to know the visual and how far away from myself I can punch it. That's why I said that.
I'm gonna turn my camera on. I'm shirtless.
Aye.
Fist, fire is right here. Fist.
Yeah, so it's like a fist in front of my fist, right?
Basically, it's a massive fire fist in front of your fist.
Okay.
New attacks.
But what I can do is make Discord glitch out completely. Thank you. Ice Bolt is a thing I can do. That is exactly something that I wrote down. That at Shin.
Roll a d20.
Be nice to me, be nice to me, be nice to me. 17! Do I add my channel abilities to it, or...?
What'd you get? You said what?
I got a 17, but do I add my channel abilities to that, or not?
No.
Okay.
However, that's still with it.
Okay, you said that does 1d6 damage and has a 10% chance of freezing a limb.
Yeah, okay. Roll a d6.
5!
Okay.
Okay, so 10% chance, that means either a 19 or a nat 20 will freeze a limb, correctly?
Yep.
Okay. Nat 20!
Roll a d4.
4.
His left leg is frozen.
Yes! Okay, and then Genera gets thrown the fuck back by a raging bull.
Yes.
Okay, so then we're at Shin's turn, right?
Yep.
Nice.
As you see his leg stuck and there's some distance between you, he's going to call out 2 Pokemon. As you see a Corviknight and an Abomasnow be called out.
Yippee! Trauma! For those who don't know, I want you guys to know that this Abomasnow scene where he just spammed Blizzard to obstruct everyone's vision traumatized me IRL.
Yeah.
Great. What's their moves? How turn order?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find one of my dice that I rolled, and now I don't know where it's at. There it is. Okay, cool.
I swear I'm going to grab one of my plushies for emotional support.
Probably a good idea. I haven't gotten mean yet, but
Yeah! But your dice have!
Yeah, a little bit.
Winnie Pooh, come here.
Alright.
My feet are fucking cold. And sweaty. I hope everyone's enjoying the torture thus far. All one viewer. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Cobalt.
As
I think I'm
he
the
throws
only one.
Yeah.
when he throws out a bomb stone, there is now a snow warning as hail begins to rain around the area.
Oh no, General! I'm more worried about him than Pine.
I'm gonna be honest. That's that's fine. He might just have a target. As it's Rich's turn. As he's going to go for a another swords dance. He's like, unless you're gonna try to call out to him to do something.
No. Another swords dance. Perfect.
Alright. After that, it's General's turn. Are you gonna call him to do anything?
Let me see. Come on, team. Where the fuck are you? There he is. Now I know that snowstorm is gonna be a problem. But what's gonna be an even bigger problem is gonna be that bird. So Pine, while covering her eyes with her arm currently, would yell out to General. She would yell as loudly as possible so her voice doesn't get drowned out in the storm. For General to use Thunder Punch on the bird.
So, okay. Roll me a d20.
16.
That hits.
Yes.
1 second. I'm gonna check damage.
It is 75 power, mind you. I am feeling strangely calm while holding this plushie. Some of these battle musics are way too upbeat for this shit.
Honey pie, sugar plum. No, it's
No.
it's twice effective. So what's that? That's 4d4.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh.
And with a 10% chance to paralyze. That's not paralyzed.
1 second. I have to reset my Discord. I'll be right back.
Yep. I got a couple of minutes to recover. I need to drink water.
God, it's worth what? Jesus Christ, girl. Girlfriend's looking at her Pokemon card collection and has a bunch of rare ones.
I have the Holo Charizard.
Like the Holo Charizard,
Ooh,
worth $500. God damn.
nice.
Jesus Christ.
I was just curious. I was looking at something.
As he's looking at the ice type and the man who stabbed you, looking at them like, I'm gonna go, like, specifically at them as opponents. Pine, you yell out, go after the flyer! Thunder Punch! As it, like, is annoyed that you're having it go after that one, like the one it doesn't care about the least, but you're like, it listens and basically runs up a tree and punches a bird. Slamming into the side, doing a good amount of damage.
Nice.
Very healthy.
It does not paralyze, though. I did already roll for that.
After that, again around. Pine, what would you like to do?
Put on my goggles, first off.
Mm-hmm.
Does Pine remember roughly where the Abomasnow is at?
You can still see pretty clearly. It is only hailing, so it's just things are getting damaged, which I'm about to roll for. The things that I've already went. But you can still see pretty much everything normally.
Let me check something in my abilities. Or actually in my notes, because I had something.
Hey-oh.
Fuck it, I wanna run towards the Abomasnow and use Fire Punch on that thing.
Yeah, okay. Roll me a d20.
That was almost bad, but I still think that doesn't hit. 11.
No, that doesn't hit. No, fortunately. As you run over to a bomb, you go for a swing at a bomb style. Despite its size, it's actually still fairly nimble and like motions out of the way of the fire punch. In which its eyes go wide. Shin has a bit of a eyebrow raise, like, what? Okay, so you shot ice and fire at me. That's interesting. What the hell are you?
She does not answer. She is still terrified of him. Because she has the same damn question on her mind about Shin.
After Pine's turn.
By the way, the thought that is currently keeping her going is that she already sent the distress signal out to Nate, so she just has to wait for backup. She just has to hold out. She just has to survive for long enough.
Mm-hmm. Good luck. I believe in you.
That sounded condescending as fuck. Thank you.
It's not. I'm looking at pizza, and I was slightly distracted while saying it.
What kind of pizza you got?
microwave one. I made them little
Yeah, but like, what's the toppings?
extra cheese.
Oh, that sounds great. Square? Or are they mini pizzas? They are. Are they mini square pizzas? Minecraft pizza!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
They're sorry, I don't think I was holding the button down. They're little square pizzas. Well, they're bigger square pizzas. I already ate one, and then I cut them into like 16ths because they're like square already.
I don't think I ate much today. What?
I have cream of mushroom soup with green beans in it.
Nice.
After that, whose turn was it? It was Pine. So now it's Tauros. One's in the air.
And the other one is in a tree.
Yeah. Tauros, he yells for his Tauros to use the same move again at you.
I knew it.
He wants to kill you.
I know.
Oh, that's a 19.
So I have a question because I can do a thing, but
What would
only
you like to
once
do?
per battle.
You're correct. What would you like to try? Would you like to do something?
The Dancy Dodge.
You want to use your Dancy Dodge?
I want to use my Dancy Dodge.
As you
Because
allay
now-
this bull, as you're like, nope, nope, nope. As you do that, the attack at that point would miss. After that, which you see General's like, nice, nice. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, I'm kidding. The
I do
Corviknights,
I do feel like and I would have like a smidgen of pride. Like I taught her that. Are you good?
Holy fuck, how much is that one?
You okay?
2,500? Jesus Christ.
Oh, the Pokemon cards.
It's worth $2,500. Holy shit. God damn. It's more than my bank account right now. This Corviknight's gonna go for a move. As I'm gonna go look which one.
Sorry. As much as I would love to take the Pine takes no damage, I just looked at the fluid movement deflection again, like the Dancy Dodge, and it says Pine would be taking half the damage if it is a physical attack.
It is. I'm going to say you will still take no damage. Because I'll say you dodged out of the way of the physical Tauros, and the only thing that hit you was the fire.
Ah, okay.
And you are immune to the fire. So I will say you take no damage this time. Thank you
Okay,
for being honest
thank
and
you.
reminding me how the move works. Oh. As he's going to use a drill pack on the Scyther. On the Scizor for the Corviknight. That does hit.
Of course it does. I think it would only be one time effective though.
Yep, it's a normal attack. Let's see, what's that? That's that. Alright. As Rita gets hit with a bit of damage. I actually almost hit 55, like I gained HP.
If anyone were to do that, it would be Rita, let's be honest. But not today. As much as I would love him to.
As after that, it is Shin's turn, and Shin's gonna try to get that ice off his fucking leg. And he does actually break out of it. He uses the butt of his knife and smashes the ice off his leg.
Well, I didn't expect the ice to be very strong, considering this is Pine's second time using that move.
Yeah, it's basically works how freeze works, where it's like it's frozen, but on like a specific body part.
Yeah.
So they can break out of it. It's not like it's freezing through it entirely, and you can shatter and break it. Level up, see what happens.
Yeah.
As he does that, he looks at you and smiles. A bomb of snow, blizzard.
Trauma!
As now the area is completely obscured with a blizzard because he is not actively attacking with it. He's just using it to just mask the area.
Welcome in, Ender. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I have to literally fight for my life.
Hey, B. If you want to be... Could you do me a favor?
Okay. Yes, sure.
You see the updating HP stuff, right?
Yes, I sort of, yes. iPad, yes.
And post that in Twitch chat when I update it, like, significantly?
Let me get my laptop back up, and I can, because Twitch on my iPad is being a dick.
I appreciate it. Thank you. If you can do that while we're just updating so the chat actually knows a bit more about our HP, so I don't have to keep reading it out.
Okay.
I think for this one I can do it real quick.
Thank you. It's booting up.
Jesus!
If they were all graded at like,
Jeez.
they probably wouldn't be. But
They probably wouldn't be, but that's still...
even at like grade 8 or whatever, which is all what they would all be, I would still make like.
Thank you, Ender.
Jesus. Alright, so after Shin and that, it's the top of the turn order. And that would be a Rita. As Rita is technically above it currently, the blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, he flew up a little bit when the blizzard happened, so he doesn't see what's happening above. However, there is still a Pokemon attacking him. Are you going to yell for Rita to do something?
First of all, here's all the HP thus far, guys. Second, Pokemon team. Both the bird and Rita are steel type, correct?
Yep, Steel Bug and Steel Flying.
Yeah.
Rita does not have a good move pool for this bird. Ooh, no.
I know. I think the best bet for this one would be Slash.
Are you going to yell that out?
Yes.
You can only command one Pokemon to do something per fight. Per round.
That's fine. I need Genera's help with the damn ice demon.
That's fair. Sorry, I was just shown an Absol card worth like 1,500. Jesus Christ.
NJ's GF, I love you dearly, but please let the DM focus for the battle.
Alright, so.
Also, please give us an audio of you going cunty 20, cunty 20, cunty 20, so I can make it a sound alert. We've been doing it.
So.
Thank you for the
Richard's gonna do that. roll me a d20 for the attack.
Yeah, slash has a heightened chance to crit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that correctly. 17, I don't think that crits though. No, 18, 19, and 20 would crit, so it just
It
barely.
does not crit. However, because its attack is rated up by 2, it does normal damage, so that'd be 2d4.
Yeah, okay. 2... I think that's 4 total. Yeah, 4 total. I got a 2 and another 2.
Izrita does slash at the bird, as they're now in aerial combat, fighting back and forth. As I'm also going to say, it is still getting hit by the hail, just not the blizzard. It's still going to take the environmental damage.
Okay. I mean, I guess the hail would also make it easier for Nate to spot the damn battle.
Yeah.
So that works in my favor.
Like when he gets to the route, he won't be like, "Where are you?" He'll be like, "I have a guess."
Everything's gonna be
And after
fine.
that-
Right, Winnie the Pooh? I'm gonna survive.
As Ganarel's going to try roll me a d20 to see if they can figure out where anything is.
17!
Okay, that's there, and that's there. So we'll roll again. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
What is Ganarel's moves? He's gonna go for Fire Punch. Roll me a d20.
Okay. Yeah. I'm terrified of you. 16.
That does hit.
Whom's
As you
doesn't
see a-
hit?
You see a brief flash of fire as you see a little bit of light in the cloud of smoke. As that happens... Fuck. Ugh.
Pine still does look terrified. Can I yell out a really quick thing even though it's not my turn?
Yes, but roll me one more d20.
Okay. 17!
Does not burn.
I'm kinda glad.
Roll your thing.
Pine is yelling out to Ganara. Don't stay in one place!
Ugh. Pine, it's your turn.
There's my attacks. What's my move pool? I'm gonna try using another fire punch on the ice demon that is Abomasnow.
I would like you to roll a perception check to see if you can find Abomasnow.
Alright, I do have my goggles on, by the way.
That's fine, you will not have disadvantage.
Okay. That slid into frame. That was hilarious. 17 total.
You're able to see Abomasnow.
Okay. If I roll another 17, I'm gonna lose it. I don't think that hits. That's a 13.
That does not. Unfortunately, for you to hit a Pokemon is a little harder because you're just
Because I'm just
human
me.
still.
Yeah.
You're still a person. You hit harder now. You hit a lot harder, but you gotta hit. Ugh, that pizza hit good. Sorry, I just finished it. I'm like, I was going over to lean for another piece, and I'm like, oh, it's gone. Fuck. Alright.
I mean, as long as I can at least freak out a Bomb and Snow. Make it, like, lose concentration for, like, a split second, I'll see that as a win.
As it is now the Tauros' turn. Let's see what. Doof! You hear a thud. And then you hear a tree crash.
Oh god.
And then a big boom. Tauros nat 1 and hit a tree and broke it.
That would still make Pine jump, I'm gonna be honest.
Is Shin's leg still frozen?
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Whose turn is it? It was the Taurus's turn. So that means...
Corviknight.
Corviknight. DM sama. I know the pizza is great, but please.
I was rolling dice. I just didn't hold the button down. Sorry. Corviknight's going to go for another Drill Peck on Rita, which does hit, but doesn't do too much damage.
I have a question. Since there's a hail and snowstorm going on at the same time, is there snow accumulating on the floor?
A bit,
Okay, thank you.
but not a really significant amount, but a bit.
Okay, still.
Alright, after that, it is Shin's turn. Okay. And after that, he's looking for... As, you feel a sharp pains on your body as you get slashed a few times by a knife. You're unable to tell where it's coming from.
Great. Pine would still yell out, obviously, in pain.
So you're now at 34%. As you get hit quite a few times. About twice with the blade getting just slashed along your back and side. After that... So Bombsto's turn, and he's just going to keep using Blizzard. As at that, it's the top of turn order. And it's Rita's turn. Are you going to yell Rita to do something, or are you going to trust him to fight on his own?
Trust.
What? Roll me a d20.
18!
What was that?
18.
Roll me 4d4.
Haha! That's my boy. Okay. 4, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 damage total.
And that does a pretty good hit on the Corviknight. Doing a good amount of damage. After that, Rich takes a little bit of the snow. Oof, that was a bit more than normal. Okay. After the Rita, it's General. Are you going to tell General to do something?
Yeah, she's gonna tell him to try and aim for the ice demon. She's calling it ice demon.
Alright, roll me a d20 to see if it can see through the thing to find that one.
Nah, that's an 8. It slid so gently across the screen, though.
As General's having a hard time finding the ice demon. As that's his turn. Pine, what are you going to do?
No, not yet. What I will do is... Do you think Pine can pinpoint the general direction where the knife was coming from when it slashed her?
Roll me a perception.
Rolled so aggressively. Oh. 25.
The general direction, sure.
I want to use Land Mover in that direction.
In which way? You're pulling...
No, I want to be shoving Land away from me so that I fling him away.
So you're just pushing him away. That will just... Can you push the land away?
Able to shift a straight line of ground, reach of 60 feet once per long rest.
Alright, so you're shifting it away from you. That's fine.
Yes.
Roll me a d20.
Be nice. It wasn't nice! It was almost an 18, but it's a 4. Wait, no. I'm using inspo. Can I use inspo on this?
Yes.
Yes! Okay, then I will first be removed. Please, I'm so on edge! Okay. As the dice roller stops working? No, there it is. It almost did it again! 18 this time.
18?
Yes.
As the land begins to...
I love how it cut out when you said shit, so it was like as the land begins to shit.
The land begins to shit.
Also for chat, I am having this song on repeat for a little bit because I think it just fits the vibe of this fight so well.
As the land begins to shift, what? You hear that in the distance.
I love hearing shit in the distance. It's my favorite type of humor.
After that, it is Tauros' turn. That poor little bean. Ugh, I'm just waiting for you to use its special ability. It's going to go for... It doesn't know, so it's just going to attack blindly. Let's see if it gets lucky. It did not get lucky. Tauros is just kind of running around. You're seeing a little bit of fire, like a little light.
Alright.
You see a light just kind of rush by for a second. You're like, what the fuck?
By the way, the turn order is pinned, so if you send any more pictures of it, just go to the pinned messages and session mute.
True, I was also just... I'm going to repost it a few times if I need to. After that, Tauros, and then after that's Corviknight. Corviknight's going to continue fighting... Oh, fuck. Okay.
What's so funny? Why is it funny after you said oh
Because it was a nat 20. Luckily, I rolled like shit.
no? I'm actually crying.
As Rita takes a bit of damage. Luckily, if it was only... It rolled like probably as minimal as it could.
It's Shin's turn. I'm not dizzy, you are. I'm partially glad I'm not drinking alcohol because otherwise I'd be dizzy to the point of actually feeling nauseous. I didn't eat enough today. It was too hot to eat. I had two toasts with cheese and sunny side up eggs.
First of all, that is too hot.
As Rita could see Shin, because Shin is now technically out of the blizzard area. As he has been pushed out of the area, he looks into it. And then looks up at Rita.
I knew it! What I'm also imagining must be quite uncomfortable at the very least and painful at most is the tear stains on Pine's face, probably frozen into her face at this point. Since she did cry.
No, your body is a bit warmer than most. And it's just a blizzard. It's basically like extreme cold air with some wind hitting you. You're not like actively freezing yet.
Yet.
I mean, just don't get hit by an actual blizzard attack. It's just like it's just shooting it out. As Rita would see, he pulls out another ball and sends out a Pokemon into the mist.
Oh. No, don't let it be what I think it is.
What do you think it is?
I don't remember her name, but she's also an ice type.
Frostlass.
Yes.
Did he have? He didn't have one of those. That was
No,
that was
but he
Campus.
could have fucking adjusted his team accordingly, for all I know.
Maybe.
Might need more than one plushie.
And new Pokemon is added.
Maybe some of Mom's medicine to keep me calm.
Right under the general.
I hate. I hate. I hate that it's 3 question marks.
Awkward time.
Yep, as he summons out another Pokemon. After that, Abomasnow's turn?
Yeah, Abomasnow's turn. It's been
As
Pine's
Obama-
turn.
As
Bro.
Abomasnow is continuing the blizzard. After that,
It's Rita's turn.
Rita's turn. Rita's gonna keep doing what he's doing. Unless yelled at otherwise.
Nope. Because Pine wouldn't know that she pushed Chin out of the blizzard.
As Rita roll d20 to see if Rita hits.
$13. 13? Yes. Sorry, I was leaned back. It looked like 18 for a second.
Yes, that does hit. Roll me 2d4.
Six total.
That's pretty good. As Rita is going for that attack, Rita slashes at Corviknight some more, doing some more damage. After that, it's General.
Oh yeah, I should probably roll to see if General knows where is left and where is right, right?
Roll a d20. Are you going to still have him call out for moves, or what are you doing?
No. Pine is keeping completely silent for now.
So General's going to do his own thing. Roll me a d20.
Yes. That was almost an at 20! 8!
8. He is unable to find anything in the blizzard.
It's now Question Mark's turn.
It is. Let me check something real quick.
Ashley just updates the hit point.
As you hear, use Shadow Ball. As you hear General get hit with an attack.
Oh no.
3. Okay.
General, ladies and gentlemen, went from 59 to...
I'm guessing 15 or 5. Oh, no.
29.
Wait.
Still a hefty hit.
Because it's like, is it like 4 times effective, is it not?
Yes.
It's 2 times effective. I looked it up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 2 times
2
because of the
times.
fighting. My bad. I keep thinking Medichim's pure psychic.
Nope.
Plus the hail, try to hit it too. Forgot to take that out. Pine, it's your turn.
Pine's gonna drop to her knees and gather as much materials. I'm speaking snow, dirt, stones, maybe some grass blades that survived, anything as much as possible. And
Yep.
focus on making a golem while also focusing her ice abilities onto it.
Okay. Roll me a d20 to see what size.
Please roll. You were rolling literally seconds ago. For fuck's sake. Properties. Tools. Copy dice overlay URL. Okay. It's just not working anymore at all. Let me just try to reload the site instead.
Blah blah.
Also no. Okay. Reset UUID. Copy dice overlay. Now it works. 14. I'm making it as big as I possibly can.
Oh, the golem.
Yeah,
what
it's
is
a
the
golem.
biggest size you can make currently?
Oh shit, I have it written down somewhere, I believe.
Yep. You could. You didn't roll high enough to make it the bigger size, so it's just the biggest one you can make.
I thought you said that as long as I don't roll a 1 or a 2, I can make it any size I want.
Yeah. So the biggest one you can make.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There's still a bigger sizes. You just can't make those yet.
Nope, that's not it. Seems I have not written it down. No, I don't even have it written. No. Should be. There we go! Golem Maker level 3 can choose size up to hip height. So that would be like 2 feet. 2.5 feet.
I'm gonna say 3.
3 feet, okay.
Yeah, I'll be nice. I'll say my hip height. Does it say for ice types what moves it gets for ice golem?
Yes. Moves struggle and
I think I gave you a list for ice as well.
yeah. No. Wait, it was struggle or snow powder and ice shard or God damn it, I can't remember how to. Okay, I'll just copy it and paste it into session mute.
Sure.
Boom. That's how I wrote it down, and I'm cursing myself for it. I believe...
Oh, it has all 4. It has all of those moves.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're making ice golem?
Yeah.
Roll me a d4.
2. That's how it's written.
Alright, that's what it is so far. I just wrote ice golem.
Okay. Ice Golem 2.
The initiative it got.
Ah, oh. Why did I roll a d4 for initiative?
I don't know. How about you roll a d20 and that'll be a better idea there, champ.
You told me to roll a d4.
No, I said d20.
No, you did not. We're both telling you said d4.
You said D4.
Nah, you're all wrong. Roll a d20.
Bullshit.
It's a 9. So he's still going above Shin and Carbonite and...
You!
You! Fucking Soldier Boy meme.
Soldier boy up in the oh.
Okay, but it is Taurus's turn.
It is.
Can he find a target this time, other than a tree?
Yep.
Damn it.
And that does. That hits whatever target he wants. He's gonna go after General. Can I have my D4? Okay. That does a bit of damage. He's about 19% health left. After that, Tauros, Corviknight, and Corviknight's going to go for another attack on Rita. That does miss. After that, it will be Shin. Oh no. As Rita sees Shin slowly make his way back into the fog. As he finds his target. As we're gonna check in with Shin next turn. Because he missed all his attacks.
Oh!
However, he knows where his target is. Because I can't roll good. Ever.
Good! The fuck do you mean you can't roll good? You almost fucking killed me in the first 3 rounds!
I could have killed you in the first 3 rounds. I was being nice. After that, Obamasto's going to do what Obamasto.
It's Rita's turn. Rita, having seen Shin ominously walk back into the snowstorm, does he decide to follow, or would he still fight the bird? Because Pine's still not making a sound, or trying not to.
He's going to focus on the bird.
Okay.
As it is now Rich's turn, he's going to focus on the bird. Roll me D20 for Rita. Sorry.
You're fine. Nope, 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 nope. I'm using inspo. We're not taking nat ones as long as we have inspiration points.
Probably.
$14.
That does hit. Roll 2D20.
You mean 44? No.
2D4.
Yeah. Okay, 4. 5 total.
5 total. That does another hefty hit. After that, it's General. Are you going to yell at General to do something?
Well, considering she's already been found, she's going to yell
You
out.
do not know you have been found.
But she does still know that General got hit.
Yes, you know General got hit.
Yeah, so she's still gonna yell out for him to use Recover.
Even if you didn't, that's what he was going to do.
Awesome!
However, you did yell out. Haha, 69.
Nice!
Haha, 66 because of Blizzard.
No!
I mean, hail.
Fuck you. Fuck you, I just sent that. Oh well. The next round.
It's fine.
After that, it's Mystery Pokemon's turn. As you see a very bright light for a moment. As it's going to go for an attack.
Can I get a prayer?
Good. As that's going to hit poor General.
I'm so glad you recovered. Because I have a feeling whatever that attack was, if he didn't recover, he would be dead. So he goes from 66% health to... 44!
Yep. As it's now your Ice Golem's turn.
She tells the Ice Golem to watch her back. Essentially defend her.
Okay. It is now your turn. Would you like to do anything?
Make another one.
Absolutely. Roll me d20. Plus your ability, obviously.
Oh, so I get to add channel abilities to this one?
Yeah, but it won't grow bigger unless you nat 20. Yeah.
Of 10. 21 total.
Okay. You make another Ice Golem.
Yep. Can I, in the same turn, tell him to go somewhere, or...?
It's next turn.
Oh yeah, right. That's fucking initiative. That's a 3.
Yeah. When its next turn goes in the initiative.
Yeah, its initiative would be a 3, because I just rolled its initiative.
What did the Golem get for initiative? The first one? It says 2, but that was wrong.
The first one got a 9.
Is this just a regular Ice Golem as well?
Yes. They are essentially cannon fodder.
Yeah, basically.
Pine would tell the other one to find General and fight with him. Obviously it moves on its turn, but that's what Pine does on her turn.
Okay, after that is Pine's turn. And what are you doing, Pine? Sorry, I was adjusting the sheet.
Well, Pine makes a golem and then tells it to go find General and fight with General.
Alright, it'll do that.
On its turn.
Yeah. It is going to Tauros. That thing is still at like full health. Jesus.
Is it not taking damage from the blizzard?
It is. It's just
That's
not getting
super slow chip damage.
Yeah.
Because ice is not effective.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be nice. As Ice Golem number 2 is gonna shatter, taking that Tauros hit.
Immediately, oh gods. So glad they're just cannon fodder.
Well, they are cannon
Genuinely.
fodder. That's the point. A bigger one from mid would probably be able to survive, but not. These are very strong Pokemon.
I would have quickly backed up because she's still down on her knees to form those golems.
Okay. After that, it is Corviknight. Corviknight's going for an attack. Oh, damn. That's a solid hit on Rita.
It's another crit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hate your dice. I hate your dice as much as they hate my Rita.
Yeah. Rita takes another hit as Corviknight gets that. Now it's Shin's turn.
Yeah, he missed all his turns. You said you were gonna get back to that.
Oh. Oh no.
No. He also crit, didn't he?
Yeah.
I hate your dice.
Oh no.
Where's Nate when you need him indeed?
As you take a hefty blade through your body again, as you see it pull out, as all you see is the blood drop on the ground onto a pile of snow, as you are now unable to tell where he is as he goes back into the blizzard.
Great. Where in my body was I hit?
Basically, like through a vital organ. Probably your stomach again.
Great.
Well, his turn ended. Would you like to yell for General?
I'd like to try.
Roll me a d20.
Can I use inspiration on that? It's an 8.
If you want, yeah.
Okay. Come on. Ah, oh, come on.
Would you like to use another one?
That's my last one. I'm scared.
You are currently bleeding out.
I know. Alright, there goes my last inspiration point. Fucking pray for me.
Will they pray for me? Will they pray for me?
It's not any better!
What'd you get?
9, and that's my highest.
I'd say he is able to find you, barely. As he heard the gut curdling scream again.
Probably, yeah.
As he is able to heal you back up to 50. 50%.
Yeah. I know it's not my turn, so therefore it's nothing like active, but Pine would see how General is holding up. Just like a quick glance, essentially.
They're a little beaten up, but still pretty sturdy.
Is
just under 50.
Is the other Regigolem still intact?
It is.
Okay.
After that, it's Abomasto. Abomasto doing what Abomasto do. Blizzard. After that, Rita's turn. Roll me a d20 for Rita.
God.
With it.
With advantage, okay. The first one was such a gentle fuck you. 17.
17. Rita heard you scream like that again.
Awesome.
It grabs Corviknight's wings, pinching them as hard as they can, and dive bombing them both into the blizzard below.
Oh shit. I love him so much. I would like to say he's my favorite child, but they're all my favorite children.
I'm gonna roll a thing.
Okay. Cobalt, I'm scared. Hold my hand.
I had to unmute, but here's my hand.
Thank you.
As that lands, right on top of Bomba Snow. Both
Yes!
Pokemon.
I was
Just
hoping
dive.
for that. Oh.
Blasting the Pokemon as Corviknight gets taken out, and Abomaso takes a hefty hit as Rita is barely standing.
Whose turn is it?
Get her out.
Pine would quickly tell General to help Rita out, please.
Alright, what would you like it to do this turn, though?
This turn,
Actually, it's actually going to go for a Fire Punch.
on. Who's he fire punching?
He's going after that Abomasnow, which barely hits. However, that's roll me 6d4 damage.
Okay. Okay, 1, 2. Oh god, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage total.
That blast that Abomasnow.
Good.
And after his turn, before the next mysterious Pokemon goes, he's going to use his last possible one to heal Rita up. He is also out of recover now.
Okay.
Whew. Now it's going to go for another the mysterious Pokemon. All you hear is Shin yell, Destiny Bond.
No!
It's a Gengar.
It's
I
the
think it's a
damn Gengar.
Yep.
Let's see.
Who's he using Destiny Bond on?
He's going to use it on Rita.
I was genuinely terrified that you would have him use it on Pine.
No, I'm nice. Be happy I didn't give it Perish Song.
I actually cried.
Yeah. However, you could still probably cry. As after that, it's going to take a bit of damage.
As there's a whole motor gang outside my window.
After that, it's the Ice Golem's turn.
Awesome. Hmm. Can the ice golem see through the blizzard?
You don't know.
Can I... If I ask it that, that's not going to take up my whole turn, is it?
No.
Okay. So then Pine asks the ice golem if it can see through the blizzard.
It nods.
Then she gives it the new order to keep an eye on the other human and always point in the direction he's in.
Alright. Roll me a d20.
Ten.
As you see it kind of looking back and forth, just kind of scanning, as it is not pointed yet.
It is Pine's turn now, right? Or is the ice golem gonna do something else?
What was that?
Is it still the ice golem's turn, or are we switching over to Pine's turn?
It is Pine's turn.
Then I want to call out Klinga.
Roll a d20.
7.
You got robbed of that 15.
I did! This happens so often! It's like, it fucking debates me. It's like, oh, it's a good number! Psych, it's not. It's a nat 1.
What did you roll? Sorry.
7. I rolled a 7, right? Cobalt?
Yeah, it was a 7.
Yeah, okay.
How do I spell?
Like this.
As Klinga is now in the initiative.
Does he have a reaction to this entire situation going down?
There's a blizzard. He doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
Oh. Poor Kai.
After that, Tauros, after I take some damage from you. After that, it's Tauros' turn. As Tauros is locking eyes with Rita.
Damn it.
The attack does hit. And Rita gets blasted off the Abomasnow and fainted Pokemon.
%. Wow.
After that, it is Shin's turn. I'm gonna roll. I would like you to roll me a d20.
Oh, gods. Nat 20!
Yeah?
One
That's
inspo
info.
point.
There you go.
I was
As
already adding it.
lucky for you, you see the ice golem jump up for a moment. As you see it get knocked back as it points at the direction in the ice, in the blizzard.
Oh, gods.
As he has now found the other human after
Awesome.
taking a slash from his blade. After basically just get down, Mr. President.
Basically.
Oh, man.
After that, Klinga goes next turn. As the Abomasnow is not feeling good.
He's like,
And is
I had
out
a
of the-
headache.
And is out of Blizzard, so it's going to use Woodhammer on General. And misses.
I was holding my breath there.
As this turn ends, the blizzard does fade, as well as the hail.
Okay.
As you see both your Pokemon looking pretty injured, while Klinga's now looking at the situation, seeing you bleeding, going, oh, was the man with the knife. Did they know each other?
No.
No, they wouldn't have.
No, they wouldn't.
They see they are. Oh, they're waving their finger at him.
Question. You have Shin at 4W%. Does that mean they're at 4%?
No, that means some that
I think that's 40.
40? Okay. $41.
yeah, I got that 41.
Okay.
As you also see a Mega Gengar.
Oh, I had a feeling. Tonight's gonna be a bad night.
As God, that was a long turn. Holy shit.
Oh wait, so Klinga's whole turn is just him realizing shit. Okay.
It's are you gonna yell Klinga to do something?
I want him to psycho cut the ice demon.
Yes, Psycho Cut?
Yes, psycho cut.
Yeah, I think he has Zen Headbutt.
Klinga the Galate, slash, break, psycho cut, and swords dance.
I'm sorry, I meant Rita. What would you like Rita to do? We're at the top of the turn order.
Yeah, but I was asking if Klinga's whole turn was him realizing stuff.
No, you called him out that turn, he gets to move at the next turn order.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Sorry about that. It's Rita's turn.
Yeah, then I want him to fly up and use his final sword stance.
You're gonna have him do that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he flies up and does that. After that, it's General, and General's gonna... He's gonna finish off that fucking Abomasnow. That hits and Abomasnow goes down.
Finally!
Ice demon off the field.
Ah,
That's 2 of those down.
that's 2 threats removed. Out of way too many.
And he can't fly away on his Corviknight because that one's down too.
Yep.
No running now, bitch.
Well, he's not the one who is actually in danger this time.
I know, but kill him.
Pine wouldn't.
Okay, so after that, General took out that. Oh god, Mega Gengar.
You don't get to go, oh god, you created this.
I know. As you hear Destiny Bond.
No. Oh no.
That does hit Klinga.
Oh.
I am so sorry.
Dad!
Question, does that mean Rita's no longer Destiny bonded?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope as in he is, or nope as in he isn't?
They are both Destiny Bonded. Unfortunately, this is kind of this guy's ace.
Kip!
Even if that's not how the move works, that is how it's going to work at the moment.
Alright.
Have a great day at work, Dad. Love you. No, we're just fighting a guy that really wants Pine dead.
Yeah.
He's stabbed her multiple times.
Yeah. You're out of healing things.
I
so
know.
sorry.
Do I still have healing items at least?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know, do I? Fucking let me look, hold on. Where's my backpack inventory? I have a
Okay.
flower. And a key card and an iron ball.
It's Ice Golem's turn.
Yeah, it is. It is. Just give me a second. I have a single revive and 13 potions. Okay, but it is ice. Where is the ice golem right now?
Pointing at the guy.
Yeah, but where? Because he got knocked back.
Like,
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
He didn't get thrown across the room. He was knocked back next to you.
Ah, okay. Let me check on what the fuck his moves are. Ow. what these moves are again. Ow, I bit my lip. Ow. Okay. Just a minute. Because I want to look up what a thing does. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, this is not what I was thinking. Okay. You splash! You'll never see it coming! Shit! There, okay. This... Oh yeah, this has a 10% chance of doing that. Okay. Nope. I don't know what move Ice Shards is, because it's not showing up on Bulbapedia.
You Seraphine, God.
Oh, there it is. It's because there's not Ice Shards, but Ice Shard. Ah, but it is a priority move.
Hmm.
It's priority +1. Good to know. Okay. I want the Regigolem to use Icy Wind on Shin.
Roll a d20.
But just so you know, just so you have the visual, when Pine is directing the attack at Shin, she is visibly shaking.
You were terrified in this encounter, yes.
Yes. 12.
Yeah, that...
Please, he's just human.
He does get out of the way, unfortunately. He is...
Did you roll the dodge?
He is... What?
Did you, like, roll an opposing dice, or did you just say that he is dodging?
I rolled an opposing this time.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he got an 18. He does have 2 just dodges left. He got 3 total.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just, no, I am not being hit by that. Fuck, no. But, he has 2 more of those. After that, Pine, it's your turn. God, what Pokemon does he have left?
Yeah, because he still has Pokemon left. Where the fuck is Nate? What's taking him so long?
I'm sorry, it's taken more than, a minute to show up.
I don't know, you gave him a fucking Latias.
Nate doesn't have a Latias.
I thought you said you did. He did.
Ruby has a Latias.
Right.
Nate had a Kyurem.
Yeah.
No, did I say he has or had?
No, I think you said he has.
Right, alright, let's keep that in mind. Forgot about that one. I'm gonna say it's not on him currently, but he has one.
Because you don't want to deal with that.
Because I already picked out his team, but I will switch that out later. And I'm gonna be honest, he wouldn't need it. It's kind of fucking blank. I kind of made his team in case you called him, and I'm like, oh, okay. He will handle the problem.
Because I'm currently debating between Pine doing something or Pine saying something.
You could do both.
Now having some Great Owl interaction. No, because the saying interaction, I feel like would take up the way that I pictured in my head would probably take up her whole turn. That's the thing. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with showing. Also, this music is way too fucking happy. So Pine is gonna back up a couple of steps. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Continent Polar, and you just kind of throw the Reggie Golem at the guy. Sorry, that came in my brain. I just laughed my ass. Sorry.
Yeah, yeet!
Alright, what are you doing? You're backing up?
Yeah. While holding her side, or like the place she was stabbed twice now.
Yeah. You had
And-
3 new holes. I have a healer that was able to patch them up.
Yeah. And she just goes, "Please, I'm really sorry. I don't want to kill you. I know I shouldn't have. Please leave me alone."
No. I'm going to take your life today.
You already stabbed me multiple times. Couldn't we say we're quit?
No. You're still breathing. You made me fail. I do not fail.
You still got the damn chain.
I could have got Yuxi. But no. And then I was hit. You drew my blood. And I will use yours to drown your friend.
As my mom walks in.
Hi, Mama!
Und Jay sagt Hi Mama, nachdem er mich mehrere Stunden gefoltert hat.
I forgot I was muted. Hi!
Kobold sagt auch Hi.
Hi, alle miteinander. Und guten Nacht.
Mom says good night.
Gute Nacht!
Und Jay sagt Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht! I'm gonna murder Pine.
As Shin mentions hurting her friends because she... I don't know how to describe it. Essentially that ticks her off the most. I want... Shut up. I want to use another ice bolt on him.
Roll a d20.
It's a 9. Can I use an inspo?
If you wish.
I almost wrote 9 to my inspo points instead of 0. Please, 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 please. Nat 20!
He's gonna. You got an F20?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you already no. You would not get an inspo for this one.
Yeah, I know.
Right. He's gonna choose to not get hit by that, and use one of his. So he has one more, basically dodge. He's gonna basically use his knife and break and shatter the bolts. Roll me a d20 for me, see if something cool happens.
5.
Okay, I was gonna see if the blade froze. That'd be cool, but no. He just kind of blasted. He's like, no. He's got one more of those. As after that, Pine, it is Tauros' turn. As Tauros is going to go for Ganoral. Actually, he's gonna go for that little ice golem. As he misses. As the ice golem just kind of like he ran like literally over top of it.
I love that.
Damn, this
The golem
how
has
they,
just been like running back and forth the entire time, just like.
this is reminding me of that freaking Arbok or Survivor that couldn't hit Michael.
Yeah, the two snakes that couldn't hit Michael because there were two.
Yeah.
It was that sand snake and an Arbok, I believe.
Sandaconda and Arbok.
Yeah.
Oh right, the Survivor was my fight, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
At the mansion.
After the Tauros, it
Funny you
is
guys mentioned that.
Shin's turn.
He pulled out another ball.
Oh.
Viper.
Where is it on the list? Where's the Viper?
Turned into a horror movie door. Where the fuck is Nate?
Oh, thank God. At the bottom of the list.
You have an amount of time. Good luck.
What is taking him so long?
I'm sorry he can't teleport. You know, like a round is like 6 seconds, right?
No, I didn't actually, because it feels like an eternity.
Oh my god, give me a second. One, it's Klinga's turn.
Psycho cut the snake.
That's super effective too.
I didn't even think about that. I just wanted it off the field immediately.
Psychic is 2 times effective against poison.
Oh my god, that was edging me in the worst possible way. That's a 16 though.
Yeah, that did edge you. Holy shit.
It was
Bobble, bobble,
terrifying.
bobble.
I mean, it's only been like 7 rounds. It's been like a minute since you messaged Nate. What did you roll?
16.
That hits. What are you attacking him with?
Psycho cut the snake.
Alright. Roll me 4d4.
3, 6, 10, 13.
13. That does a good amount of damage. Sorry, my brain was processing what the fuck's going on.
I figured.
That was a healthy hit. As we're back to the top of the turn order. As it's Rich's turn. Are you going to tell Richard to do a move?
Let me see. This thing is on the field. I'm gonna focus on the damn snake. I want him to dive bomb slash the snake.
Okay.
Make as much damage to that danger noodle as possible from the get-go.
Yeah, sure. That's the biggest threat.
I know it's not the biggest threat, but any more distractions are big threats.
Yeah. Roll me dice.
D20 to hit. 13.
That does hit. Roll me. Sorry, this is actually a math thing at this point.
Yeah, because 3 swords dances and a dive bomb.
That's roll me. Pretty sure I'm not even doing this damage properly at this point, but roll me 4d6. I don't believe that's right, and we'll probably adjust it later. But my brain says, fuck it. 4d6.
9 damage total.
4d6s?
Yes, I got 2 1s and 1 2.
As that Pokemon's still taking a hefty amount of damage.
Can Retta like fly up again immediately?
No.
Damn it.
As it's Ganarao, and Ganarao's gonna take the lead on that and use Zen Headbutt. Just piling on this fucking Survivor.
Fuck that snake!
Fuck the Survivor, die! It's like
This is why Raitana doesn't like snakes.
Roll me a d20.
12.
That does hit. Roll me 2d10.
7 total.
I took another hefty hit. After that, it is Gengar. As you see Shin. Gengar. Go over to that Metatite. Metacham. Shut up. Go over to the Metacham. Self-destruct.
No.
As the self-destruct goes off.
Wait, because the fluid movement deflection, right? Once per battle, and you take half damage. General can do that too, and he hasn't done that yet.
Honestly,
I don't know how much it'll help.
it really won't.
It's
I'm
worth
sorry.
a shot.
Roll me a d20 though.
This is not gonna be nice to me. Nope. I saw it coming. That's a 9. Even though
Rolling one more.
the dice are telling me no in German. 15.
Okay. I'm gonna make some adjustments.
Just so you know, and maybe this is just for dramatic effect, but when Pine heard Shin say that, she would yell out no.
As you yell out no. You see a big explosion go off. As you see General get blasted back, KO'd. As well as you see Klinga drop to his knees, eyes wide, as he collapses. As you see Rita fall to a knee, and then rise back up.
He said no to Destiny Bond.
He said no to Destiny Bond. He is insane. He is literally on Z, though.
Oh my
But he's
god.
technically still in the battle. As the Mega Gengar turns back to a normal Gengar, it is the Ice Golem's turn.
Let me think. Okay, I have an idea. If Pine gives the revive to the Ice Golem and tells him to use that on General, would that work?
You can attempt.
So that's a solid maybe. Right? That's a maybe.
You can certainly try.
So that's a maybe. It's not a yes, it's not a no, it's a maybe, right?
That is what D&D is, yes.
Okay. Listen, man, it's either no or yes. Or maybe. But then I need to know exactly maybe.
Maybe.
Thank you. Yeah, so Pine does that.
If you're asking if a Pokemon gets an item, it probably work. Are you giving it to General or Klinga?
I'm giving it.
Or are you gonna give it to Rita? Because technically he is technically KO'd. He just said nah, son.
Is he on 1% or is he on 0?
He's on 0.
He's on
He just
0. You know what? Then I'm giving it to Rita because he's a crackhead.
He is actively a crackhead. Roll me a d20 to see if the Golem can follow this order.
Please. And I have no inspirations left. Actually, was that on a 7 or on a 17? Kobo, what would you say? Was that 7 or 17?
That was 7.
Okay, yeah. 7. So that's
Roll with
no.
advantage.
Okay.
Roll with advantage. That'd be nice. Roll with advantage.
11! Can I offer you an 11 in these trying times?
That'll work. As Rita's back at half.
Half health, let's go! Because I think that's how much
You get
revive.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But your
Technically, he was-
sword stances would be gone
That's
as a
I
heads
will
up.
fine!
I will say because he technically didn't go down, he still has them.
Okay.
Technically.
I love this crackhead
Sorry,
so
I went by
much!
Pokemon. I apologize.
You're fine.
Pine, I will say giving him the item, the revive, did take some of your action. What would you like to try and do?
Safely call back General and Klinge so they don't get murdered.
Is there anything else you would like to try? They return.
How close is Shin to Pine?
Not like extremely. However, he is gonna. He's not too close, but you could close the distance if you wanted to.
I do want to do that, and I want to punch him using Land Mover.
You wish to throw him.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Fuck's sake with the sevens. No, it's a no.
I'm afraid that is a miss. As
It was
it's
a
his
risk.
Taurus. The Taurus is still up.
I know, but he hasn't really.
Oh no! I'm sorry. The Taurus is still here. I'm gonna have it murder that fucking little Reggie bitch. It's dead. It's gone. It rolled.
It was long overdue.
It's a Reggie bitch now. I love that.
The Reggie, the ice golem.
Yeah, Reggie Golem.
It got hit with a fire type Tauros full charge or whatever. I'm like, it's gone. It can't really take a hit
It's
from that.
water.
It's already at like 30.
It went from ice type to water type real fast.
As it's now Shin's turn. As you are right next to Shin. He is going to try and attack you.
And I don't have my fancy pants dancy moves anymore. Because I can only do that once per battle.
Oh no.
I hate you.
Oh no.
I hate your dice.
Okay, it's... Oh, okay, those are two. I'm sorry. As he grabs his knife. He dodges out of your attack. As he brings that knife straight into your throat. Pulls it out, and then stabs you in the heart.
Well, time for a new character sheet.
That's supposed to say 0. Don't ignore the 90.
I lived, bitch.
As his knife pulls out, as he looks you in the eye, Ezrita roars in pure anger and despair. I never fail in an assassination. Now lie there and die.
Can I? I don't know how to word this. I want to ask someone for help. And that someone would be Regigigas. I don't know how he'd help. But when Pine was in life or death situation last time, he said he wanted to, but that would have gotten Pine killed.
I want you to ask in character.
Okay. For that, I'm going to turn down the music a little bit more so I can actually concentrate on what the fuck I'm saying. As she's laying there, she has like a hand rather weakly around her throat to very pathetically so stop the bleeding. As she hears very, like in her ears, very muffled, Rita cry out. She kinda chokes out. Dad, please. I can't let them down. Help me.
As the blood fills your lungs and comes out your throat and neck, your vision goes dark. You remember this feeling. You felt it before. The cold, the blood dripping. As tears fall from your eyes. As you're looking at the sky, as you still see the moon. As everything goes black. You have trespassed into my domain again.
It's a lot of time, isn't it?
You will serve me. Do you accept my terms?
I feel like at this point, Pine is still a little dazed.
You are.
But the determination to get back up and to stand by her friend, by her family's side, and fight overrules that haziness. And she nods confidently. I accept.
My champion. As you see a figure appear, a red body, wings. As you know this Pokemon's name, you understand its domain. This is Yveltal, the Pokemon of Death. As your eyes open, you see, starting to limp away, his Pokemon returned. He gives an item to Gengar, a revive, in order to bring him back to full health in order to fight your Pokemon that is raging more than you have ever seen. It looks like hell. It is barely standing. You don't know how long you've been out, but you know Rita is already beyond his limit, fighting as hard as he can to rip them apart. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to... Does Shin have his back turned to Pine?
His back is turned to Pine.
At this point, Pine's gonna say fuck it to morals. And I want to use fuck, what's it called? I want to use Ice Bolt. And I want to aim for his fucking vitals.
Sure. Roll me an attack for Ice Bolt.
My dice are gonna fuck me over. No! It's above a 10. I'll take it. 11.
Roll with advantage and add your ability modifier
Oh,
for your
shit.
channel ability.
That's still an 11. Plus... Is it still a 6? Because... of the thing.
So 17.
Yeah, 17 total.
As you shoot out the ice, you notice something's wrong. It is not the blue of that clear bluish of Reggie ice. You notice it's black with a red sheen to it, as it is a new combination ability.
Am I fucking using Leech Life?
Oh god, no. As you see a ice spike, as you see sorry, I'm trying to picture how I'm going to phrase this. You see a spike of black ice. Go. Roll me a d20.
Mm-hmm. That was so dramatic. 19.
That hits. As you see an. Do you ever play Skyrim?
No, but I've watched you play it.
Did I use Ice Spike? The spell? It's a little giant spike of ice. Basically
Little
a stalactite.
giant. It's like
Yeah.
a giant ice spike that like reaches up from the ground, right?
Yeah, it's basically the size of your torso.
Great. That's exactly what I'm imagining.
As it pierces into his side. Not into a vital, unfortunately, but still, fucking, that doesn't feel good. Sorry, I was trying to find the thingy so I can adjust.
So, let me see. I would like to see everyone's HP now. I mean, as soon as you do your thing. Pine is still at 0.
I forgot to adjust Pine.
Ah. Right, I can't add filters because I don't have any filter effects.
Taros went down 1 HP during that battle.
Is it bad that I didn't even notice it went down by 1 HP? I just filled in everyone else's besides Tauros's.
As you can tell that you were unconscious for a little bit. What? How the hell?
And she looks at him with rage likely mirroring his own and going, I'm not going down by your hand, bastard.
As a presence radiates off of you. As he sees briefly this image.
So, for chat, imagine Yveltal coming at you with all of its claws.
Red energy swirling. Basically like Conqueror's hockey in one piece.
Mm.
I'll show you a clip later of like what I imagine. As you hear a voice. Shit, Ikami Shin. Attempted choice. But I believe you will prove much more interesting. Since you have already died once, now you have died twice. You must be grateful for letting you return so many times. Now, strike him down. I'll let you choose how hard. As we're gonna go for Taurus's turn.
By the way, before we move over, Pine would give like a curt nod as if she just like received an order and her brain processed it and she's like, yes, copy. So Taurus!
So Taurus is gonna go for another one of his attacks. He misses. I love that fucking Tauros.
Godspeed.
Oh my god, you should steal the Tauros and have it on your team. Fuck that.
I am thinking about that. But probably not have it on my team because I love my team as it is, but I just need to train them. Well, half of them.
Loot the
Girlfriend saying loot the body.
I will!
Loot.
I'm showing this man no respect! So it's Shin's turn, right?
Yeah. And he's looking at you again. Yeah, basically. He is running at you, ready to just fucking stab you.
Internally thinking,
If
I
I-
failed again.
Since I died, does that mean I can do my fancy pants dancy dodge move again?
No.
Damn!
As you do take a hit, as he missed the other first one. As you take a bit of damage.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
As you take a bit of damage.
Yeah.
After that, this Viper, his turn, gonna try to attack Rita. Does not. Basically, Rita grabs it by the neck and just throws it.
Did Rita see Pine come back to life?
Not yet.
Mm.
Ooh. As it's Rita's turn. Rita's gonna go after that Gengar and just Iron Head that motherfucker.
Did he use a max revive on the Gengar?
He did, but
Oh.
you were out for a while, and Rita was fighting.
Yeah.
He was like, nah, fam, I'm gonna fucking go. And he did hit. I would like... I think that's a crit. Not a crit. That's heavy hit. 7, 10. As he fucking hit that Gengar. fucking slamming its head against the Gengars. Holy shit. After that, it's the Gengar's turn. Let's see here. Gengar. Guess he'll go. I guess Destiny Bond?
God damn it.
That hits. Rita is Destiny Bonded to the Gengar.
Once again.
Pine, it's your turn.
So, is he still standing? Is Shin still standing close to Pine?
He is literally right next to you.
So Pine's face kind of twists, like contorts to a kind of really eerie, almost twisted smile as she almost gently puts her hands on his face. And she tells him, "You look like you could use some warming up." And then she ignites her hands.
I'm going to use that full-on dodge. First, you would have to roll to hit that. But he's going to use his last fuck no and knock your hands away. He says, fuck no.
Yeah, her
Jesus
demeanor
Christ,
changed.
Yeah.
It did like a 180 from "I don't want to kill you" to "I'm going to kill you."
Good. Finish him off. Turret my champion.
Pine didn't just get champion snatched, did she?
Would you like to say anything to that voice you hear?
She's going to reply with, "Oh, I will."
Please. No. I would like you to roll a d20.
15.
You can hear Reggie Gigas's voice, shudder in tears. I'm sorry. I had to send you to him. It was the only way. I'm sorry. Please don't.
In an instant, her smile vanishes and she looks completely conflicted.
As Tauros is going to go for that attack. Fucking Tauros missed the attack again with fucking. He's seeing red and he can't.
Oh man, he's.
As it,
If Michael the Barrel is the yin, then this Taurus is the yang.
Yeah.
as you are caught off guard, as your face drops, he is going to grab you by the throat, which he does, and then stab you in the leg. Actually, I'm going to say he's going to stab you in the fucking hand. He wants to keep those busy. Okay, that one misses. That one doesn't. As he grabs a knife out of his pocket and stabs you to the ground, pinning your hand.
Both or just one?
I'm going to say both.
Ugh. Pine would scream. I feel like Britta would hear that, finally.
Rita does hear that and snap out of it for a moment. However, Viper now has a nice attack.
Ugh.
As Rita looks out towards you. Let's see. And that hits with a 20. Roll me a d20 for Rita.
Uh-huh. 3. I'm all out of inspo points.
Roll with advantage.
That's 6 points better.
I want you to roll one more time.
Cobalt, did you see that? It was on an 8.
Yeah, it was going to be an 18, but
It was on an
turned to a
18,
4.
and then it decided no. It just
So an
landed
18?
on a 4.
Cool. As Rita doesn't go down.
Oh, I love and hate this dice.
And does have an injury.
He gets one of his scars back.
Probably. He took a blade to the side and along the back of the tail.
Knowing him, he's going to be very proud of it too.
As Rita is on one knee, he sees you're alive, but he is hurt, and he sees you pinned. He is going to rush past you and try to tackle that guy off of you. As he just body tackles this guy off of you. Oh, that little Pokemon of yours. I think I'm gonna kill him too. I am back for that nice little scar he gave me.
Don't you touch him.
You know what? I think I will get your ass kicked, you son of a bitch.
Did you hear that, Winnie Pooh? He's here.
As you see a Braviary land and get between the other Pokemon, as he gets between you and him. As you see Nate showing up, as it's been 14 turns technically. Which is what I rolled for.
Oh god.
I was like, he'll get there in like 2 minutes. Good luck. Are you okay, Pine?
I mean, she's laying there with her hands pinned to the ground.
Gosh. Clearly no. Okay.
It's fine. I died twice before, I guess.
No. Way too calm. Oh my god. As he
At this
grabs
point, she doesn't know how to react anymore.
As he gives a full restore to Rita. Healing Rita back up to full.
Yay! Kick his ass!
Still injured, but actually, yeah, no, still, no, so he's full. He's fine. That full restore, man. Those are kick ass. As he has, as he turns his back, you see Shin try to run over and stab him. As you see something appear very quickly.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nice art.
As you see a Samurott block that man's blade. Damn it. Yeah. You trying to battle undefeated retired champion with a knife? Aw. That's a foolish mistake. Shit. Shit. Well, why don't you put the knife down? No, I don't think I will. As he pulls out a Pokeball.
Pine would quickly call out to Retta. I don't know how much that does, but she would.
And pulls out an Abomasnow.
There's still.
As you see blood coming out of his mouth. I don't care. I'll kill you. As he looks directly at you, Pine. As you see him pull out a Keystone again.
Oh no.
As he's going to Mega Evolve the Abomasnow.
Pine quickly yells out, "Stop him!"
As you see from where he pushes the Keystone. It works as the Abomasnow Mega evolves, as hail begins to fall.
Damn it.
As his arm basically explodes upwards from the wrist.
Oh.
Blood gushing out of his arm, half of his face and body, as he throws up an immense amount of blood. Blizzard. As he has covered the area in a white blizzard. Thicker than any of the ones you have seen ever, even in Snowpoint.
Right, and Pine's hands are still pinned to the ground.
Would you like them to not be?
Yeah, that would be great.
Roll me a strength. Oh wait, roll me an ability.
It's a +6.
Oh, to melt it?
19.
Roll me one more, just see if this happens.
Oh god. Nah. 'Cause that's a 2. Even with the +6, it's still shit. So 19 total it is.
1 second. As a new golem forms around the blade, this time you feel it, your blood mixing in once again. Just like with Regigard, on the blade that has been cutting you up and stabbing you. Repeatedly. So very much.
I'm scared.
As you feel the ice move in, as you feel Yveltor's power try to sink in, as you feel a metaphorical hand grab its face, throw it back, as you see this appear in your hands. Your newest Regigolem. It has a soul.
My god.
You see a blade of ice appear in your hands. You feel it's alive. You feel it has a soul like Regigard. Say hello to your new child. What would you like to try and do?
Well, first off, knowing that the bastard is gonna come here, I'm going to move away from that exact area.
What are you doing?
Knowing that Shin's gonna come here to try and off me, I'm going to move away from that area.
Alright. So you're just gonna run back?
I'm gonna run to a side.
Or you're just gonna be anime as hell and grab the ground underneath you and fling yourself?
Can I do that?
Fuck it, let's do it. Roll an ability, let's see if you can.
Oh, that was almost a 19. 9 plus 19 after
15?
Yeah, 15.
As you grab the land underneath you and shift yourself forward, new ability under Land Mover.
Wait.
Land.
Okay. Boon of Ice.
Land Strider.
Land Strider. Ooh. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Okay.
As you do that, you notice the Braviary use Whirlwind and blast. Actually, you notice something else.
Yeah.
As you hear Nate say, "Come on out." As you see an Altaria appear.
The picture you use is so pretty. It's so cute. Look at the little eyelashes.
As its ability activates, Cloud 9.
It like clears all the weather effects, right?
Yes.
All weather effects are cleared.
Yes.
However, Shin is nowhere to be seen.
Of course.
Can I see a trail of blood somewhere?
Would you like to roll perception?
Yes. 16 total.
16 total. You do see a trail of blood leading back into the city.
She looks at it and then looks over at Rita. How's he holding up?
He is grabbing you and hugging you so close.
Oh. She's a little startled by it at first because she's not used to that show of affection from Rita. But then as she like kinda calms down from her bloodlust again, while still holding the... I'm temporary name, this is not an in-game name, Reggie Sword for now, or Reggie Blade. She hugs Rita back.
As you hug Rita back. Should we go after him?
Probably.
Do you think you'll be able to? Because we could chase him. Or we can get you help, which I think you need more, honestly.
Yeah. Let's do that. Could you warn the authorities that a murder hobo is on the loose with only one arm?
I would fly you, but I think it might be faster. As he calls out a new Pokemon. Hop on. As he returns his other Pokemon.
That's Arcanine, right?
That's an Arcanine, yes.
Arcanine, yes!
as he has you get on and uses extreme speed to go as an insane speed. To be honest, it's pretty extreme.
With Rita, right?
Rita was, yes, sure, probably returned. To be honest,
Yeah.
as you were on your way to the hospital. How about we take a break there?
Yes, I need to go potty. Just real quick, before I forget, before entering the Pokemon Center, because I feel like that's exactly where she's headed, she's going to dismiss Reggie Blade's body and pocket his core.
You pocket the core, the knife core.
Yep. Knife core.
I would also like you to add
Yeah.
Champion of Yveltal.
Oh god, I'm so happy but so terrified. Hold on. Champion of Yveltal.
Actually, you don't have a boon from him. You're just a champion. And then 3 question marks.
Yep.
3 times.
Ahead of you.
Way
ahead of you.
And we will get to you, B. Sorry for having that take so long.
It's
Let's
okay.
go, B.
Did I do okay with keeping the chat updated with the...
You did great, except that... No, you did great. The except is not for you.
Pine, you died. You couldn't last like 5 more turns.
Oh wow! Just go fuck yourself.
You could have. Hey, you could have.
I tried.
You did. I'm proud of you. You got a new champion.
Yeah.
Your champion. Yeah.
You got a Psycho for a champion.
He's
I'm
morally
not
complicated.
surprised.
Oh.
And also, you wanna know something?
What's up?
So when I copied, when I duplicated the fucking thingy, the whatever the fuck, and changed the images, it changed it for both, for B's visual and for Pine's visual. Great.
Did you enjoy the battle?
I enjoyed it immensely, even though I was shaking this entire time and close to crying and throwing up.
Yeah, you died again.
Yippee.
One more time, you get a free Sunday.
Shut the fuck up, please.
As you got a new combination ability, Regice and Yveltal, as well as some new legend abilities, and you made Reggie dad cry.
Don't word it like I purposely did it.
As you were about to full on murder a man and go down a very dark path. Oh my god. Oh. As you heard, please.
I was keeping in character, I'm sorry.
Do you understand what Reggie Dad did for you, though?
Yeah.
Okay. He did something he did not want to.
He went to another legend, to this specific fucking legend, for help.
The one of death.
Yep. So
you died. We're crossing into his domain.
Does that mean, just for my personal clarity, does that mean I am now the champion of 2 legends, or did I get champion snatched?
You are the champion of 2 legends.
Okay. I'm sorry, B.
That's fine.
I feel like B's like a little bit happier. He's like, I didn't want that one. Fucking hell.
B would
Even though
be.
Yveltal is actually one of my favorite legendaries, I don't want to deal with that. No.
Yeah, no, it is. It's complicated, and there are going to be some benefits, but it's going to be complicated. I want to go through it a bit more. We're going to take what do you want to do, like a 15, 20-minute break?
Yeah, I need to adjust fucking everything again.
And then we'll go into B.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, 20-minute break. Well, how about we reconvene at 4:30?
4:30.
5:08.
I'm sorry, 5:30. Sorry, I'm in a different time zone.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
5:30, and then we'll. What is that? 11:30 for you?
Oh, listen, man.
Uh.
I'll go potty. I'll go piss girl. And probably get myself some more water and then come back.
Okay. I'm gonna go do some stuff.
Have fun. What fucking Pokemon am I? Number 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nein, ich bin ein 5. Ja, das macht mehr Sinn. Okay.
Fucking girlfriend was like, when I was like, "Do you accept my terms?" She's like, "What terms?" And I'm like, "Yep."
Yeah.
You're alive. You're
Here's
happy.
Here's the thing. If Pine wasn't in a literal life or death situation, she would have also asked what are the terms, but she didn't really
Yeah.
have much of a choice
No,
here.
you weren't. Pine, you weren't in a life and death situation. You were in a death situation. You were dead.
Yeah.
You were actively dead again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do stuff. Hello? I'll be back in a little bit. If anyone can hear me.
dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
The bitch came back.
Yo. My throat fucking hurts. As DM Sama leaves us again. As he comes back,
As the bitch came back.
welcome
There
back again.
Stay. The bitch came back.
You can hear us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
I hate you. Almost muted.
I'm already switching over to B's POV. Awkward silence, my favorite flavor. You know what? I'm gonna get myself Cookie Crisps.
Do you deserve Cookie Crisp?
Yeah. I have a stomach ache.
From the stress.
Yeah.
I've broken you. I've killed you.
Wait, before I go, there's a GIF that I sent to Cobalt in DMs. That's essentially Pine right now. Just way more comedic. I'm putting it into general mute chat.
Question, did you hear what girlfriend just said?
No, I didn't.
Okay, good.
What did girlfriend say? I wanna hear.
I'll tell you after.
Okay.
You said, like, break something, and they were like, break this pussy. I'm like, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my knee. Cracking my knee. You want to meet Reginald?
Sure.
It's Reginald.
Hi.
Yala.
What?
He's in the Yala.
This is Loaf. His name is Magnus.
Aw, hello.
Daisy!
Oh, sweet baby.
And this was the toy I stepped on.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
Okay, I'm getting myself Cookie Crisps now.
Do it, white girl.
I will.
I've been talking this entire time, thinking that I was on my laptop, and I didn't understand why y'all weren't
You were
talking.
muted.
No, I was on my iPad. My iPad has Discord. I thought I was on Discord on my laptop. No, I wasn't.
Oh, Cobalt.
I even sung the "I'm Ready" song, the SpongeBob thing.
Ah.
Well, that was a fail on my part.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, just a reminder.
Yeah, I know.
Tornado time! That's the color of it. It's much bigger, though.
Oh, yeah.
I had to hold off like 4 or 5 weeks before I could show you that.
Yeah, you got that at OMG.
I got that, like, yeah.
It's like in June. This is August.
Yeah, I got that in June. And I showed Melon because I'm like, I need to tell Melon about it.
Well, I love it. I really do.
Dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down.
There's a wasp outside my window trying to get in right now, and it's just freaking me out because it's literally the size of my hand if I would put it up against the window. I mean, I don't have an EpiPen either, so I can't open the window either for air. So, like...
Izzy, you don't like peaches.
Yeah, motherfucker, keep staying in the window. You're not gonna get me, bitch.
I guess, maybe? You don't like peaches, though. This is just objectively... I'm willing to see you try, but it's funny. They're making, like, peach prosciutto or bruschetta. And I'm like... And they don't like peaches.
Give it an honest bite. That's all
That's
I'm gonna.
fair.
It looks good. We'll try at least once.
You're making, like, 30. You're throwing me your dad?
No, he can't eat these.
You're throwing them at me?
You don't like peaches. I will ask you to try one bite.
I'll try a bite.
Damn it, the plushie I was gonna get gone.
Why'd you close the door?
Slightly burnt.
That's fine. Yeah, that's a little scrapey. That's fine.
Slightly burnt. This
Yeah.
is fine.
You can scrape that off. I've done that before.
Does it have to rotate them?
Flip them, probably.
Has Beast Torture started yet?
Not yet. We're waiting for you to get back.
Why?
Are we
I
starting?
Can just, sure. I mean, you could have just started. I can see it in the VOD later.
All right, let's begin. B,
Hello.
what are you gonna do?
And there goes the stage fright from my end.
Choose. You don't have a lot of time.
Oh, I know. I think she's gonna shout at Ryan. This. Get people to shelter quickly. We do not have much time. Before
Yep.
running towards the Pokemon Center.
You hear him rying. You hear him rying,
Ryaning.
which is like zenning, except productive and making sure people are safe and giving orders. Versus just not existing. Okay. Blah 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 blah.
And I'm gonna get myself to a PC immediately.
Oh, you meant in game.
Yes.
My brain was not there for that one. All right, what are you doing? Move quickly.
She is swapping.
What? I heard she's swapping. Hey, as I wait for B to respond, Melon,
Yeah.
want to see the rest of Nathan's team?
Sure. I want you to know that I put some extra chocolate into my Cookie Crisps with milk. And I was this close to also just adding the rest of the rum that we had.
He also has those two, as well as a. I guess he also has Kirim. Because I realized I just gave him 5.
Lucario and ice cream.
Yeah.
Vanillish?
Vanillux.
Vanillux.
Like deluxe. Never mind, he doesn't have Kirim because I did give him 6 Pokemon because I am intelligent. You've seen 4 of them. You've seen all of them.
Isn't Vanillux the one with 3 heads?
No, there's only 2 heads. It's the cone, it's the bigger cone, and then it's the 2 one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just like a big ice cream cone versus just like the cup.
Yeah, okay. I see it.
By the way, I was prepared for Nate to show up a lot earlier.
Me too.
He rolled 14. I was like, oof, good luck. It's going to take him 2 minutes. He decided to not jump out the building. He just ran through it, got to the door, then got his Pokemon. He didn't just open a window and jump. He thought you could survive 2 minutes.
He didn't think it was this urgent. He didn't think it was this person has a personal vendetta against you. Urgent.
I'm on this route. Help. Versus, I'm about to be murdered. It was the phrasing.
She didn't have much time.
I'm aware, and I'm like, ooh, that phrasing.
Honestly, that could have been more urgent.
Yeah. He probably would have. I would have probably rolled 1d10, not 2.
Pardon me, the next time somebody tries to kill me, I'll be sure to watch my phrasing. I am actually so close to crying.
But like, actually, watch your phrasing. That's very important.
Have you seen that one where the guy like can't open the door and the DM's like it was a pull door and you said push?
Yeah. I just love the ones where it's, and then they opened the door because it wasn't locked, you fucking idiots. It's been a half an hour.
NJ, I will swallow my damn spoon and choke on it on stream.
Cool. If I put a door in front of you, just try opening it if you're trying to get in.
I hate you. You and your cursed dice that only roll well if they want to murder someone.
Apparently, because they roll ass most of the time. Also, Tauros was just fucking having a good old time.
Yeah, Tauros was just frolicking.
Yeah. Good thing it missed so much, otherwise Rita might die.
Mm-hmm.
He was returned when he left. Even though he's probably a ass kicked because there was a flying dragon type and a flying normal type. I think it was about to get just wrecked.
Do you want to know what I would have done if Rita would have actually just like diddly darn died?
Yeah.
Ended the stream right then and there.
Oh, you dork. Girlfriend was also like the entire time, don't kill any of the Pokemon. People fine, but not the Pokemon. I'm like, if they die, they die. You were lucky he was more focused on you than your Pokemon. He was like, get them out of the way, and then I'll deal with it. Need help? Alright. Ooh, I like that view. Cobalt, you there? I can't hear you if you're talking.
I don't think Cobalt is back yet. I think I hear them coming back though.
Yep.
Haha.
Hello, it was dinner. I almost punched my roommate. He scared me at the door. Okay, I'm okay.
This fight gave me such emotional whiplash from left, right, center, and diagonally that I'm genuinely about to cry. Have fun.
Yeah, you're fighting a natural disaster.
I want to say something, but we're streaming, so I can't.
What?
Well, it was a meme at one point. Donald Trump saying he would nuke a frickin' hurricane.
That's funny. No, yeah. We've done dumber things with nukes.
True.
I literally watched a video on the fat electrician did about like we literally were just testing nukes and we literally blew it up over someone's fucking like 6 soldiers to see what would happen. We're like, yeah, we're good. And then we like buried one underground and then shot a manhole cover basically into space and was technically the first human-made thing to be shot into space. So, haha, we beat the Russians. They're there too. Suck it, nerd.
So, anyways, as interesting as this is, it is almost midnight.
Okay, B, what are you swapping?
I swapped Honey the Ursaring for Spark the Raichu, and that's it.
That's it?
That's it. And I'm gonna be healing my Pokemon as well.
You will not have time for that.
Shit.
Do you have items?
Good question.
Because you do not have enough time for the Pokemon Center to be healed for that.
1 super potion, 2 hyper potions, 2 revives, 12 potions, and a bunch of other status healing items.
Would you like a recommendation from God?
Go to the Pokemart.
Swap out the Pokemon that are injured and bring new ones.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult because of this fight.
They're injured Pokemon. You're fighting a
I know.
full power Pokemon.
I don't
right
have
now.
any others that are strong. That's why. I don't know if I can trust the caution aggressive one.
Probably not.
I mean, I managed to pet the Buffalant, but that's it.
Yeah. Also, Buffalant versus our Tornado. I don't.
My dude, the most you're gonna get out of me with this is up to 34 from the rest.
I mean, ooh, that could be interesting. I mean, unironically, status moves on various Pokemon.
True.
But I will let you decide your own fate.
Don't have many with status moves either. Oh. Golduck, the level 40 Golduck that I caught. But I never.
Yeah, you never talked to them yet, huh?
No, I have not had the chance.
Alright, whatever. Alright.
No, I'm trying to figure this out because you told me to swap it out. I want to.
Who do you have? You swapped, you have that one?
The ones I need to swap is Enya and Poppy.
Yeah, Poppy's injured, yeah. And Enya is the... Yep.
The Ninetales.
Alright, let's see your boxes. I'll be nice. This is happening in frozen time.
I am sorry.
Nah, just better for you, probably. You have a fucking Shellos.
Yeah.
What a swine nub.
Shellos named Brutus.
You have 2 Marietta Metatites, 1 shiny. You got fucking Chad.
Who I named her Aluma.
Yeah.
But we've already discussed about having her.
Not a good idea.
Yeah.
Objectively, not a good idea.
There's.
Oh, what's up? I forgot about Lady Mayhem. Do not bring that one.
I will not. I have Sprite the Fione, but that's a status effect with Supersonic.
Midnight wouldn't be a terrible just to get like a flinch or like a poison on some of the moves.
True, but they're level 25.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill my Pokemon.
Yeah. Fair. They don't gotta stay in the battle. Oh, what about Sprite?
That's why I was just saying they have Supersonic.
Yeah, dude, Sprite's like level 39. That's pretty solid.
Yep. And they do listen to me, even though they have like the princely charm to them.
Yeah, no, they'll listen. they listen. That's a solid one.
All right. Sprite will be on the team that will be swapping out Enya. Because Enya fought the most last battle.
And then Smoliv for Sweden. Okay. Did that Buizel like you? I don't know.
No, I have not met the... Actually, no, the Buizel didn't really give a fuck about me.
Does the Matsu give, and have you ever interacted with it?
No.
Okay, never mind. Decidueye. Oof. Chikorita. Rah. Okay, but like, hear me out. Bring a Zoomerl, Sylvester.
Even if they're low level?
It has Rain Dance.
True. Hold on.
Yo, Rain Dance is useful as fuck.
They are level 27, though.
Yeah. Don't have to throw it to attack with it.
I'm afraid of you when it comes to D&D, dude. I saw what you did to Pine.
No idea what you're talking about. I didn't do anything to Pine.
I will leave. I will leave and come back in an hour to see if you guys are done. I swear
Yes,
to
right.
gods.
Are you ready? Come on.
I am ready with this team. I'll do the
Okay.
bullshit.
Who the fuck do I switch out? Fuck you, by the
Switch
way.
out Poppy for Sylvester the Shiny Azumarill, and Enya for Sprite the Fion.
Oops.
Yeah. Famed Pokemon are just a bad idea in general. You don't have time to get them healed, and that's just... They're tired from a battle. They just did.
Who are you switching for Enya again?
Sprite the Fion.
Fion, where the fuck are you? You're in here somewhere, you little bitch. There you are.
I mean, just happy I wasn't like Pepper, the pygmy Zubat.
Uh-huh. Okay,
It's
and
gone.
Poppy for Sylvester, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
You guys have no idea how dizzy I am.
Drink water.
I have been.
Alright.
Alright.
Why is Sylvester so big?
He's a big boy.
He
Blah.
was so big, he
Alright.
wasn't even fully on screen.
So you're hearing sirens now. What would you like to do?
What was I hearing? Byron?
Sirens.
She, prepares to go outside.
We go outside.
And what do I see? Is the typhoon closer?
Oh yeah, no, it is basically it is broken past the bridge. The bridge is broken. There are chunks of building flying in the air.
Alright. Is there any people around? Like, outside panicking or anything like that?
You see a man in a blue hat.
I'm assuming would be Ryan.
Yep.
She would run up to him. Or attempt to.
No, you run up to Ryan.
Ryan!
Get back! As you notice, the tornado has been moving closer to Ryan and has flung him in the tornado with his Mega Lucario.
She would scream out, "No!" at the top of her.
As it is now flinging you into the tornado. Wow, that happened faster than I thought it would. That's fucking hilarious.
The thing you want to go slow happens way too quickly, and the thing that should have been happening quickly happened way too slow. I will eat this spoon.
As you are currently flying around the tornado, you're actually able to latch onto a chunk of debris for a second, as you do see the center of the tornado. As you see, the tornado has stopped moving and is just swirling around in the middle of the lake. As you see random Pokemon flying up, a Gyarados, various other ones that are being tossed around, Magikarp, Goldeen. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can. I'm just trying to think of what to do because I'm stuck in the
Floatzel's, Tentacool. You see so much stuff, so many Pokemon. You see Ryan floating around, trying to communicate with his Pokemon, but they can't hear him because it's just so fucking... It's a tornado.
I don't know if this would be a stupid idea or not, but I have an idea. She's gonna try to grab Ferris's Pokeball.
Okay.
Because he is heavy enough to just fling us down if needed, if she holds on to him.
Are you letting Ferris out?
No, not yet. She is trying to grab the ball, though.
I would like you to make a strength check to see if it can hold on to the debris you're holding on to.
Alright, let me roll a d20. That is 17 plus... What's my strength? 2, so 19.
You're able to hold on with one hand, not flying off. You can hold on to Ferris's ball.
I think she would attempt to scream out Tornadus.
You scream out Tornadus.
Trying to get their attention.
Roll me a d20 plus your roll me a d20 for now.
15.
As his eyes do seem to catch you.
I think what I'm gonna do is let out a little bit of electricity from the part of my arm, the little, I don't know how to describe it, the V from the Raikou. It's
Well, say that again. Sorry.
the V tattoo looking thing on her arm. She wants to let out a little bit of electricity as a way of not as a threat, but like, I challenge you. Focus on me.
Lightning. I hate lightning. What do you want?
I challenge you. If I win, I get your boom.
I fuck with this, not gonna lie.
If you can catch me, maybe.
I'm looking at my abilities because I forgot my abilities. One moment.
Jesus Christ.
It's been a long time! Give me some credit.
No.
She's gonna no, there's Ryan there, but Ryan would know, but people... Is there any people? No, fuck it. Electric Bolt.
Roll a d20 with disadvantage.
My lowest is 10.
It misses. It just goes wide because you are actively moving in a tornado.
Yep.
As well as you are which did you let go of? Ferris's ball or the
wood.
Or the
Never.
debris? As you are now also flinging around with less stability in the tornado, what would you like to do?
Let's see. I have no fucking clue. I have a question. Is there any metal flying around?
Probably.
My body is technically draws in metal, right?
No,
No, so it's not that.
that's never that. You don't draw
Okay.
in metal.
Or not. It's not that. It's more like a magnetic thing. That's what I have written down. So I
If
don't
you
know if
put a
that was
magnet on you, it'll probably stick.
okay. That I was just curious because I read that.
You were not magnetic yourself.
All right. Yeah, I think it's time to let out Ferris.
What was that?
I think it's time to let out Ferris and hang on to Ferris for dear life.
Okay. As you let out Ferris, roll me a acrobatics check to try to grab onto him.
All right. So 16 plus 2, 18.
18. You grab onto Ferris as you and Ferris kind of both fly around the fucking thing. It's a tornado. You think it's not gonna be able to pick up Ferris?
Look! Tornadoes are not. Whatever.
Tornadoes pick up cars and houses.
Depends on the weight. How heavy is Metagross?
Very true. But yeah, there
Yeah, that-
was a bridge that should get you some idea.
Cling to the fucking bridge. Find a way to cling to the fucking bridge. Okay.
There was a bridge.
Or was.
What do you think the debris is made out of?
Metal.
Some building. So you're holding on to Ferris as you are swarming around the tornado. What would you like to try and do? Yeah, it's about a ton.
Thank you, Melon.
Plus, probably a little heavier because he's an alpha. Probably close. No, how much Ferris is. And it's a magical Pokemon tornado. It's different.
Wait. I want to get closer to a metal chunk with Ferris, or try to.
Roll me a d20.
Ow! Something just fucking bit me.
That was me.
Oh, that's. There's mosquitoes in my fucking room. What? 15 plus what? Do I add anything to the 15?
No. Ferris uses Psychic to grab you some metal chunks.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know what you're trying to do.
And I would like to try to do something similar to Toph.
Like what? That's so vague. Do you want me to take your eyes out? Like
No. I want to be able to bend the metal a little bit to make myself like a shield or something like that, just in case of for debris. Or
use the
so
shield. You want to use your shaped metal to make basically a shield.
For myself, yes.
Okay. Yes, you have the ability to shape metal. Roll me the your channeled Pokemon legendary ability thing. What's it called?
Boon of the Dripping Steel.
No, the Mel. What did I call the ability? The new
You never gave me a name for it.
Melon. What do I make you roll when I use your Pokemon legendary ability? It's called
Oh, the stat channel ability.
channel ability.
I don't have that.
But he
written.
told you to add it.
What was it? 'Cause I didn't.
I think it was a +5. Yeah, it was
I
a
don't-
+5.
Give me a second. I think I remember how I did it. Give me a second.
You measured how many boons they have, and because
Mine's
Fine.
+3 then.
Because you got a level
2,
3
1,
boon.
4. I believe you have 4. Yeah, it's a 4.
Yeah. Okay, plus 4
No, it's a
then.
5. It's a 5. It's a
No,
5.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
I was fucking right.
Yeah, you have a plus 5.
Okay, so I just roll a d20 plus 5?
Yep.
That is a 18, 13 plus 5.
Add channel ability to your stats now before you forget.
Also, Melon, for you, yours is now add a plus 2 to yours because you got another legend.
So it's plus 8. Great.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so yeah, 18.
You make a shield. As you're still floating around, what would you like to do as you're holding on to Ferris?
She would shout to Ferris to use Psychic on Tornadus.
Alright, roll me a d20.
19.
That hits. Roll me 2d10.
10. 10 and 1, 11.
Alright. As that does make Tornadus flinch a little bit. That hurt. Roll initiative.
Alright. 18. And I roll initiative for Ferris, too. 18, 16.
Yes.
18 for B, 16 for Ferris.
Alright, so. Tornadus is first.
Alright. Hello?
Hello. I think he's just
They're
rolling.
going. I'm figuring stuff out. It's going to use Hurricane.
Wee!
That hits Ferris. Does Ferris resist flying type moves? Just steal. Yeah. Alright, so you'll take half damage. However, Mini Hurricane is just shot towards you and Ferris. You two are now separated.
I think she screams at first, of course, as any reaction would be. I'm not doing that scream because my niece is trying to sleep. And,
What would you like to do, B? Because you are no longer near Ferris.
I think by this time, she realized she done goof. Hold on, guys. And of course, What?
Hi, my name's B, and my life is pretty crazy. As I'm being isekai to Epic the Musical. Melon, have you watched Epic the Musical?
I have not, no.
I'm gonna send you a playlist.
Okay.
You're gonna watch Epic the fucking musical. Not now, obviously.
And also not tomorrow, because I'm gonna have to work
Or-
on a thing tomorrow.
Okay, maybe like 5, 6, 7?
Hey, I have an idea. When I'm flinging past, is Tornadoes in the middle, or is he still like?
In the middle,
You know-
however, you're moving around at very, very fast speeds.
I want to try to grab him.
And
I want to
debris.
try to grab him.
Ferris? Or you are
Tornadoes.
nowhere.
I want to fucking. I want to fucking
You are
grab
currently
Tornadoes.
just floating in a tornado. You're not grabbing onto anything. You are just going in the circle. The tornado is very large, Cobalt.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You have to somehow get in the
As your
middle.
girlfriend
You are
stated, I live in
coming at-
Maine. I don't see tornadoes. Fuck me.
You're fighting a tornado. Not
Yes, I
what you
know.
were expecting.
I'm going wee all the way home. I want to. I have no clue what I can fucking do. I don't have flying types.
There's debris around you. You have electric type abilities. You can try to grab something and call another Pokemon.
I'm gonna try to grab another thing.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Oh yeah, it's coming out.
17.
That's a good roll. Roll me a d4. See how useful the thing you got is.
2.
You basically got a platform to stand on. It's basically a floor that has been ripped out, or like a roof. You don't know, but you can stand on it.
So practically, I'm surfing on the floor.
Basically, you're surfing a tornado currently. Hang 10,050 meters above sea level.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if she realizes that, yes, she's high up in the air. Most likely she does. It's just the fear part, because I forgot about that part about her.
Other
Is
stuff for you,
determination
but-
gonna win?
What was that?
Is determination gonna win, or is she just too stupid to realize she's in the air?
You're on a floor. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
Denial.
too stupid to realize. Denial. I think this is where I'm going to. Epic the Musical is amazing, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you watched it. Yeah, Melon, you gotta watch this later. But keep focused.
Now the Poseidon song.
Keep
Fuck.
focused.
Yep, I'm trying.
You're fighting a tornado.
She's gonna send out Fiona.
Alright. Are you gonna hold on to Fiona?
Yes.
As you're holding on to Fiona, what would you like to try and do?
I want to try to make the tornado. How would I? That's a stupid idea, Brianna. But it's D&D.
Yes.
Is there a way to whirlpool the water below the tornado?
You could try.
I want to try that.
Yeah. Are you gonna throw Fionn down into the water?
No.
You're a little too high up to actually do that.
Yeah, I realize that now.
Yeah, I'm thinking you guys are very high up. Not gonna lie.
You know what? Use Fiona as a fucking gun. Use supersonic.
Roll d20 with a disadvantage.
Okay. One moment. My disadvantage is a 5.
You miss.
Oh, I know.
You had a random Magikarp. If I wasn't confused enough, you asshole. Ferris is also spinning very wildly and is not able to. Roll me an d20. See if Ferris gets some footing.
Okay. Not fucking 20.
He's able to clinch onto the side of a building that has been flying around. Nowhere near you, by the way. So he at least has some footing. So maybe next round you could potentially yell out. You won't be able to yell out. No, they can't fucking hear you.
Yeah.
Ferris might make a move next turn. He's just got some footing. He's like, I'm alive. Tornado's turn. Let's see. He looks at you and looks at Ferris and smirks as he shoots another hurricane at Ferris. Which does hit. As Ferris gets blasted off his footing. Poor boy.
He goes, wee! You see a Beyblade go off the rails.
I'm joining the Olympics. As this happens, it is your turn.
She's gonna withdraw Fiona, because she's not gonna lose them as well.
I would like you to roll me a d20.
D20. That is a 16.
Alright, roll me... Roll me a d4.
4.
4. Alright, roll me a d20.
15.
15. You see a Glammeow land, I just like is on your face. A Glammeow is just on your face, just like clinging for dear life.
I think that would have scared her and she would have screamed like a little bitch.
Okay, I want you to roll me a d20 with disadvantage.
Okay. My lowest is a 10.
You are not on that fucking piece of debris. The Glammeow's with you still. So you're floating off.
Tom and Jerry.
As I'm gonna say that's your turn. Ferris is gonna try and get another piece of land. And he does not succeed. As you, Ferris, let's see.
And the
Glammeow is just kind of throwing around a tornado I want roll me a d20 first. Roll a survival check.
Survival.
Yeah.
Okay. What is my survival again? Where the fuck is my survival? Okay, it's +3. That is a cunty 20.
The cunty 20?
Cunty 20.
Cunty 20. As
Can we get girlfriend to do it?
girlfriend, can you say cunty 20, cunty 20, cunty 20?
No.
Please.
Alright, as you get a text saying, careful, Shin's looking for you. And you're like, who's Shin? And you get a knife stabbed through you.
Oh shit.
Me. No. He's already over there.
I was on the road of recovery.
The Meridian City. I mean, I'm pretty sure technically so is B. Better end up in Meridian. It suddenly just flings you out. You're able to use your shield to block the debris from you. As Ferris just says, smash, smash, smash. As I'm saying, it's your turn.
Alright. Most of my fucking moves. Actually, no, that won't work.
You should probably try to find a foothold.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a place to stand before I do anything.
You gotta try and grab a place to stand. Roll me a d20. Roll me a dex. Acrobatics.
I'm using an inspiration.
Sure, if you want.
I'm not doing a nat 1 on this one.
It's a bad time, trust me.
That's another cunty 20. 18 plus 2.
You're able to find a decent chunk of building and actually like grab a foothold. Is there anything you'd like to try and do?
The glam meow's still on me, right?
On your face aggressively, yes.
She's gonna put the glam meow down. Or try to.
You're gonna set the glam meow
On the footing that we are. Her nails or his nails will be able to grab the fucking building, most likely. If not, bye-bye.
male.
Male.
It's also shiny.
Oh, fuck you.
I rolled the nat 20 for like determining its gender. I said, fuck it, it's a shiny glam rail, let's go.
You know what? No, it's staying under my fucking arm. No.
You wanna pull out a Pokeball and try catching it?
You know what? Why not?
Fuck it. I'm just being too nice to you right now. I'm gonna be mean soon, I promise.
Yeah, you like put time through it. Beats just have a great time.
Trust me, that's not gonna last.
It's not. I know. You know what? Heal ball the motherfucker. Because I don't know if it's injured or not.
What'd you say?
Heal ball the glam meow. You know.
Roll me 3d20.
16, 13, 18.
Sure, you catch it. We'll worry about stats and everything later.
Okay, I'll just write shiny glam meow on PC.
I'm gonna be dick and say that's your turn though.
That's fine. Get the
Oh
Pokemon-
no, shiny glamour, I caught it, and then I fucking died. Make a deal. No, I'm kidding. You're not that lucky.
Yeah, no, I know. Hell, she's already in a tornado. She's not lucky at all right now.
Oh, you better get isekai. Oh, I just see there's a notification that pops up. Session recap. Session 30. Pine, a bridge. Pine died, and that's all I see. That's it.
That's
All
it.
right. Ferris is able to get some foothold, and it's going to be Tornadus, as he's going to use Tailwind and spin the thing a little faster. Roll me 2d20s, B.
Alright. I need to get back to the D20 screen because I accidentally hit Dungeons and Dragons. 18 and 12.
Okay. 18. Roll me d4.
3.
3. You are able to grab hands with Ryan.
She's gonna try to tug him close so that his arm is around her and her arm is around him.
Yeah, you do. You notice that he is not able to grab a footholding nearly as good as you. The only reason you're probably able to is because you do have that extra weight with your boom.
Yeah. She looks at him and says, "Are you okay?"
Nope.
Is your girlfriend okay?
Sorry.
Saw a video and giggly.
Okay.
No, I'm in a tornado and my partner is flying around somewhere.
Well, of course that, but I meant, like, are you hurt? Physically
No,
hurt?
I'm good.
Alright. And I think what she's going to do is she's going to try to send out an electric shock at Tornadoes again. Because I don't know if Ferris... Is Ferris close for a command or no?
No, God, no. You cannot talk to anything besides directly next to you. Unless you want to try and shout at Tornadoes. That's all you got.
Nope, she's going to try to shoot an electric shock at Tornadoes.
Roll it. D20 with disadvantage. I'll let you use your channel ability. Let's try and hit.
My lowest, the channel ability lowest would be 12 plus 5, so 17.
You're able to hit. Is there any boost for your stuff?
Chance to paralyze.
Alright. Roll a D20. You did hit. Roll your damage.
That'll be a D4's worth of damage. That's 4 damage. Do I times that by 2 because electric shock versus
You do.
flying?
2d4.
4 and 4. 8.
Very nice. Roll a D20.
D20. 19.
It is paralyzed, except no. It's going to use a legendary resistance.
Alright.
It says, no, you're not paralyzing me. Absolutely not.
A human paralyzing me? Fuck no.
As you're able to do a bit of damage, what'd you do? Alright.
8 damage.
As you're able to do a little bit more damage. This time he locks his eyes on you. And shoots the hurricane at you.
Can I do a reaction real quick? Or no?
Do you have reactions?
I don't know, but I want to push Ryan away. I know that makes him go back into the tornado, but she does not want to.
He's not gonna hit. He doesn't miss like that. He hits you with a hurricane. Ryan's getting blasted away anyways. He's not gonna take damage. He's just no longer next to you. Bye, Ryan. Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. As you take a fucking hefty ass hit. That fucking hurt. I want you to roll me another D20.
Another D20? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy.
You're good, you're good.
That is a 16.
Roll me a D4.
3.
You grab another person, you grab a hand again. You're like, oh, Riot! And it's just like a fisherman. Hello? Help! Help!
I don't know how to help. I'm trying to figure this out too.
Why is there a tornado?
There's a legendary Pokemon over there called Tornadus. Here.
What should we do?
Attempt to fucking survive.
How?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll try. Are we fighting?
We're fighting. Well, I'm fighting.
All right. Let's go. I'm rolling initiative for Fisherman Jim. 17. Fisherman Jim.
Oh no. Can I pick up my Raichu?
Yeah, sure.
And I'm gonna tell Spark to say, hold on to my leg.
You do that as Fisherman Jim's holding on desperately to the debris.
And I think B is going to shout light screen.
Light screen. How would you like the light screen? What are you trying to do with light screen?
Surround the debris with it.
You can put up a wall.
A wall, that's good. That's good enough for now.
It is not that strong, but it was a wall. So you're trying to where you want the wall?
In front of me.
There's a wall in front of you.
So that if she gets hit with a hurricane again, she won't. It'll be like half damage because special moves. Or is that physical? Hurricane physical?
It's I think it's special moves. I don't remember. Either way, there's a bunch of physical objects here. I don't think you can complain either way. As I'm gonna say that's your turn. Also, roll me a d20 for your Pokemon.
That is a 12. A 12.
12. All right. What's the Pokemon's name?
Spark.
All right. It's Fisherman Jim's turn. So what are we trying to do?
I really don't want you to get into this fight.
I am in the tornado.
And fucking fight the tornadoes. That's all we can do. Do you have a Pokemon that can send out a special attack, such as like a bubble beam?
What do you want to do? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get close, run away from it?
I'm trying to fight it.
Okay.
Do you have a Pokemon that has Rain Dance?
Maybe.
If you do, send them out, and I'll try to take care of this. Do they
I have a Magikarp and a...
And a what?
He's debating.
a Floatzel.
Your Floatzel will have a better chance.
I'm gonna take a look. Give me a second. Let me pull up a Floatzel stats. Give me a second.
I believe Floatzel can learn Rain Dance. Yes, it can.
I full on expected the fisherman. Help! B. I don't know how! Fucking lets him go.
If you look what I wrote under it.
Yeah, I saw.
I thought you were gonna do that too. I'm dead ass. I thought you were gonna do that.
I'm
He's
glad
not
we're all
that
sharing.
evil. Nice.
I'm glad we're all sharing the same brain cell.
She's not that evil. That's why I didn't do it.
I mean,
It
nobody.
doesn't have rain dance, it has Swift.
That works too.
He calls out his Floatzel.
Watch as she gets an army on this little platform of humans and fighting against this fucking god. Cult of the Bee. Alright, whose turn is it?
Still Jim's. He calls out Floatzel. Okay, I have an idea. Okay. He has a +9.
Wait, is the Floatzel called Tilly?
Tilly, yep. He has a +9, and he got an 18. That's a 27. He has a +9 in fishing. As Fisherman Jim grabs his reel, locks his foot in in the panel, and casts a reel that goes around Tornadus. Ah, I got him!
Careful!
Here, take this.
She takes it.
Yeah, just reel yourself in. Do you grab the fishing rod and start reeling yourself in?
She does. She does so.
All right. You were no longer on the platform. Now, Ferris's turn. Ferris is
Fucking, lure.
roll me a d20 to see if Ferris tries to attack.
17?
17. Ferris is going to try and use Psychic, which hits. Good job, Ferris. Not even going to roll damage for this one. Ferris is doing some good damage. Alright, as it's Tilly's turn. As Fisherman Jim. The MVP, apparently. Tells them to use Swift, which always hits.
Let's see.
As it does a little bit of damage.
Spark is still on me, right?
Yep, they are grabbing your leg. As now it is your turn. You are reeling yourself closer to Tornadus.
I think she's gonna demand Spark to use Thunder on Tornadus.
It is not Spark's turn. It is your turn. What are you doing?
Oh, right, my turn. Okay, sorry. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do my best to reel myself closer. But as I'm reeling, I am cautiously, trying to use electric circuit on the fishing rod to try to electrocute it as I reel myself closer. Because if I remember correctly, fishing rods have a metal piece to it, so maybe the conductivity will,
I'm going to ask a question to someone who's probably gone fishing.
Okay. I don't know if the string is considered metal
Does
or...
fishing line conduct electricity? It does not conduct electricity.
Okay, I don't know what... I was just trying to fucking figure something out.
No, if it did, that's why I asked them, does it? And they're like, no, okay, it does not. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
I know more about hiking than I do fishing.
I don't know shit about fishing. Alright, as you reel yourself closer, I want you to make some acrobatics checks. See if you can not get hit by debris.
How many?
One for now.
20. 20 fucking 20.
You are jumping off shit. You decided to give your shield to Fisherman Jim as you are just trying very hard to not get blasted with a chair or stabbed through the head with a pipe. This is some wacky ass Looney Tunes shit right here.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it's not.
I mean, you're making me fight a natural disaster. That is Looney Tunes shit. Hello?
Hello.
Alright, I lost internet for a moment. That's why I was asking.
You're good.
I gotta go.
Alright, so. Sammy Sosa. Alright, now it is. It is the Fisherman Jim who's just hiding with the shield now. He's like, I've done what I've done.
I know what I'm doing with my next turn.
Ferris's turn. Right, I'm Ferris. Ferris is about to use a psychic, but then gets hit by a chunk of building and is knocked off, taking damage. Now it's Spark's turn. Spark is currently being held onto your leg.
B is actually gonna say, Spark, trust me with this one, but thunder me.
You want them to hit you with thunder.
I have the ability called Volt Absorption, which is immune to electric attacks. You regain 1/4 of electricity that doesn't come from me. 1/4 of HP that doesn't... Did you hear me?
What was that?
Volt Absorption. The Raikou.
Right. Do they have...
Hold on. Here's what it is.
No, I'm saying, does Spark have thunder?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, no, go for it. Yeah, they hit you with electricity. What is Thunder's normal?
A D10.
D10? Roll a D4.
Well, technically, it's 120 base power, so I just put a D10 question mark.
Does 120 is 2d6.
2d6? Okay.
But roll a D4.
Alright, a D4. 3.
Gain 15 HP.
Okay.
I'm the one who does that. Okay. Now it is going to be Tornadus, who is looking at you as there's a fishing line around him, which honestly caught him so off guard. He didn't have a turn last turn. It was like, what the fuck?
What just touched me? You can't catch me. Wait, what the fuck?
Now he's looking around you like, as he's going to use extra sensory on you.
Alright.
And to protect you, Spark jumps in front of it, taking the hit. Doing so, however, does have them go set off flying.
Okay. The first words out of her mouth is shit. As she's probably going to continue reeling her way through.
Alright. Roll me a Tilly's turn. Oh, Tilly's gonna do the thingy. Don't know why I'm even rolling for Tilly. They do 2 damage. Yay.
How close am I?
As B, it's your turn, so I'm gonna have you roll me a d20 real quick.
Alright. How close am I to him, by the way?
You could probably make it about to him this turn.
Alright, and that is a 16.
Roll me a d4.
A d4. 1.
There's a chair. You could probably jump off and get a nice little boost.
You know what? Why not?
Roll an acrobatics.
Another 20. Nat 20.
You know what that means?
Oh, I get a fucking... I almost had a boon back. What is it called? Fucking A.
Inspiration.
Inspo. Yes. I'm tired.
As you're about, you were able that jump was able to get you right at Tornadoes.
I can imagine she's on the part of his tail, the purple part, or is she on his back?
You are hanging off a fishing rod around his waist. You were not on him. You were just right in front of him.
I want to grab him. I want to try to get onto his back.
Roll an acrobatics.
That is a freaking 19.
You were able to grab onto him?
I want to bite the motherfucker. With the electricity.
Roll me a d20 to see if you can do that.
Okay. I'm using inspo. That is a 17.
That does hit. Well, are you using Electric Fang?
I am using the Electric Fang move, yes.
Alright, what damage is that?
4d4 on its own, so do I do 8d4 instead because of...
Yes.
Okay, so 8d4 time.
Jesus Christ.
24 damage.
And are you locking in your jaw?
Yep. Internally, she's thinking, this is fucking stupid, but this is all I could fucking think of.
That is the end of your turn. Fisherman Jim is like, what the fuck? I'm gonna roll for him. Can someone roll me a d4 for me?
A d4?
Yeah.
2.
2? The fuck was a 2? You found a Pokeball. An empty one. What? Okay. Ferris's turn. Ferris is going to try to get land again, and he's able to lock in. Let's go.
Good boy, Ferris.
Spark nat 1 and got blasted by some debris. It's not looking great. Now it is it's Thunderous's turn. He's looking at you. Don't mind me, I'm going to look at his moves. As you bite onto him, he's looking down at you, and raises his arm and brings it down. And slams into you. Roll me a d20.
Am I allowed to use inspo?
If you wish.
That's higher than an 11. That is a 19.
That is much higher. You do not let go. However, you are hurting. That probably cracked a bone somewhere.
Oof.
It is Tilly's turn. Tilly gonna do what Tilly do. Nice. 69. Shit, I didn't know B was gonna fucking die. Christ. B, it's your turn.
Can I do something?
Yes, it's your turn.
No. I want to pray real quick.
You wanna pray?
Pray, yeah. Pray to someone. Any god, any legend other than who's in front of me. Help. Is all she's asking. Some form of help.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, I have to go on a different website because this one doesn't have a D100. Fuck.
Roll 2D110. The first one is the first number, the second one is the second number.
I got an 83.
Roll me a D20. Plus your channel.
Plus my channel. Woo! 19 plus 5. 24.
What are you going to do this turn?
She is going to do the most reasonable thing she can. And unfortunately, Melon. Sorry.
The most reasonable thing you can do here is die.
No, it's just the most probable thing. It's not the most reasonable thing. Could you fucking imagine a tombstone? Reasonably, I died.
I was in a tornado and I bit a demigod.
I want that to be on my tombstone. Reasonably, I died.
Well, what you doing there, B?
As much as I want to do another bite. Ooh.
I mean, you could bite and then let go.
I want an electric circuit, then let go.
Alright, first do the electric circuit.
That
Roll
is
me a D20 with advantage.
with advantage? Alright.
Yes.
That is a 17 to
Okay.
hit.
Roll your electric circuit.
That is
Well,
46, so that would
roll-
be 8d6, right?
1 sec. Roll the... Are you doing electric feign? Or are you doing...
Circuit, electric circuit.
Yeah, no, but you have to use an electric tack and then do electric feign.
Yes.
I
Then
don't think you... I'm going to say you can't do electric feign to do the electric circuit. Any other electric moves, you can use your hands, whatever.
She's gonna... Ooh, actually. She will use electric punch. So as she punches them is when she separates herself from this.
Well, you want to hold the circuit.
Oh, okay, then... Yeah.
Just do your attack, and then we'll worry about the letting go afterwards.
Okay. So that would be a 16 to hit. Or
That hits. Roll your electric punch damage.
which is 1d6 with a
So
chance
it'd
of
be 2d6.
2d6. So that is a 3 and a 6. So 9 for that. And electric circuit.
What is electric circuit?
46.
4d6. All right, roll 8d6. Fuck. There's a reason why fucking Raku was like, "Hey, use my abilities, dumbass."
38 damage total.
Is that
5.
at the last one, the thunder punch or electric punch?
That was the circuit.
That was just the circuit. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that.
Plus 9 from the previous. So 38 plus 9. It's 47 damage.
He looks very angry at you.
Yeah, that's when she disengages and go back into the tornado.
That's cute.
Bye! See ya!
Roll me a d20 with disadvantage.
Okay. My lowest is a... Hi! Am I able to use inspo on disadvantage?
Nope.
Okay, my lowest is a 9.
He grabs your arm.
She
Would
looks
you
at
like
that.
to try and do anything?
By
the way, roll me 2d20s to see if either of those attacks that you did before are paralyzed.
19 and 1.
He uses resistance to make sure it doesn't paralyze. Okay. Just checking. He does not want to be paralyzed. He grabs onto you.
So, am I allowed to attack one more time? Did he grab me or no?
You already attacked. All you can really do now is either attempt to open a Pokeball, attempt to throw a Pokeball, call out for help.
Uh-oh, I'm losing connection.
I don't know why, but I thought the next thing you suggested was gonna be become a Pokeball.
Become a Pokeball, eat a Pokeball, make a Pokeball, Pokeball. Oh, look, Voltorbs are in here.
Oh no.
There are actual Voltorbs in this tornado, by the way.
Self-destruct.
Yep. Actually, in this tornado, I'm not kidding.
Also, Cobalt said they're losing connection.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
So you said you wanted to become a Pokeball, right?
What?
The things you can do, because you already kind of attacked this turn, you can either try to, like, call out another Pokemon, throw a Pokeball, call for help.
Don't tempt me with the Pokeball thing, because I'm stupid enough to do it.
Good.
Jesus, I brought him down to 39%?
Yeah, no, you did about 30 damage with that attack. That fucking hurt him. He is not happy with you. Its damage has been accumulating. Like Ferris did 10, then 2, and then 10, and then blah blah blah.
Yeah. I think what she does next is she smiles at them and says, Clovis! And sends out Clovis.
Yeah, Clovis is on your body, like wrapped around one arm, wrapped around your waist, the other like its legs. It's kind of like sitting on your foot, looking at him. Roll me initiative for Clovis.
That is a 19. Wow, 19s. Wow. Clovis, my boy. Do mama proud. Please.
After that, Fisherman Jim. Let's grab my D4. I don't know why I don't have it out. Let's see here. As Fisherman Jim grabs onto Aaron and gets him on the platform.
Aaron.
Ryan, shut up.
Ryan.
No, he finds Aaron from the movie. Hello! What the fuck? Jim? Hey. Thank you. You're welcome. Ferris. Ferris is gonna try to get an attack off. Nope, they are dealing with too much debris. Spark's trying to get up. Spark is able to get some footing. Clovis's turn. You want to tell Clovis what to do? As B, I'm assuming.
One moment.
Cobalt, don't feel guilty. We have like two completely different fights and two completely different environments. Pine was being an idiot and walking alone. You were in a town. You have multiple people to help you. Don't feel guilty about it.
It's not really a guilty thing. I'm just like, I'm seeing it and it's just like,
I am
That is true.
I am mostly joking with I just want to
Okay.
state how unfair it is, how easy of a time B's having with a fucking god compared to Pine with a person who has a vendetta and many knives.
Yeah, vendetta and a
What
knife
do
is
you
scary. Also, Pine.
What do you
He's about
have?
to
A
die.
knife!
Yeah,
No!
exactly. B is about to fucking die.
He's about to die. And if somehow they don't think of a way to land properly, a lot of people are about to die. They're not in that good situation.
Yeah.
It's very cartoon silly right now, but it is not a good time, trust me.
That's what I'm saying. I'm mostly joking.
We're playing it up for laughs, but no, if
Yeah.
you don't figure this shit out, a lot of people are gonna die. Oh, like 3, I guess. 3 people, a bunch of Pokemon. I also didn't think of a way to I didn't think you were gonna die, so I don't know if I'll have a easy, hey, you want to make a deal with death? Because I might not do it with you. They got a champion.
I don't know what to do or shout out for Mr. Clovis. I know Thunder Punch, but the thing
Probably an attack.
she would tell him Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch his arm off me. Because if
Well,
she
maybe
gets hit by the Thunder Punch as well, she'll heal.
Well, that's you wouldn't be hit by it. You'd be attacking the Pokemon.
Alright.
Roll me a d20.
$18.
The Thunder Cunt hits, yes. Roll damage.
Shut the fuck up.
Also, there's more things for them to fight in here. It's just they got really lucky and just keep fighting people and chairs. I also want some of these chairs to hit you. It just hasn't got lucky. Like,
That's 75 base power for Thunder Punch, so that's a D8, right?
2d4.
2d4.
Better for you overall.
3 and 4, 7.
Well, actually, it's 4d4.
44.
It's a flying type.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14.
14. That does do some damage, as well as knock the hand off of you.
Alright. She will hold on to Clovis.
Yep. As you and Clovis are being flung back to the edge.
Whose turn is it?
Tornadus. As he turns his attention, he's mad at you. He'll get to you. But he's going to look at that little sniper bitch over there, Tilly. Shoots a hurricane at that hoe. And I'm going to say Tilly's KO'd.
Okay.
Good job, Tilly. Fisherman Jim's barely able to return Tilly, but is able to. I'm going to roll for Aaron, by the way.
You mean Ryan?
He means Ryan.
And Jeff? He means Ryan? Okay.
I meant Ryan. Shut up. Ryan hit his head a few times on the last few rounds in a circle.
His ancestor came out.
B, you're up.
She's gonna...
You are currently spinning out in the tornado.
She's gonna try to get onto some form of debris.
Alright,
Block
roll
whatever
acrobatic.
attack comes their way.
Yep. Acrobatics.
Nat fucking 20. Plus 2. 22.
Yeah?
Yes.
A nat 20?
Yep.
What do you
And that's-
get?
Oh yeah. Fuck. Inspo, please. How many inspos am I at? I kind of lost track.
I have no clue.
Your max used
Damn.
one, back used another one. I believe you're now full again.
Okay.
Use them!
Seriously, you're 5. You're on the verge of death. If you get hit with another one of those attacks, you will probably die. Because your body's going to go limp and you are probably going to get flung. That is that's a bad time.
I think she's going to ask Clovis to use protect on us.
What? I'm going to look at Clovis real quick.
Boon of Emotions. 3 times per battle, you can use a move from Mesprit. Thunder Punch, Drain Punch, Protect.
Yeah, just one second. I'm trying to remember what other moves it has. Thunder Punch,
Actually,
Drain
no,
Punch.
I'm going to use Protect.
Oh wait, you had to use Thunder Punch, right?
Yes, I let it use Thunder Punch once. I'm actually going to ask Clovis to punch me.
Is your turn over?
After that, I believe so, yes.
You have to do the Clovis stuff between turns.
Alright.
Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
On my turn,
Yes. You were able to get us some debris.
where is Spark? Do I see Spark or Ferris?
They are around the tornado. It is too chaotic to tell.
She bites her lower lip a little. And she's gonna pray again.
Roll me a D100.
D100?
Yep.
Okay, give me a moment. Uno momento. 100. I could screenshot this if you need proof.
I would like proof for a 100, yes. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hold on. How do I save? There we go. 100. 100. And session. Where is it? There's theirs. And if you need me to screen share, I'll show you.
Jesus Christ. Well,
I guess motherfucking Arceus answers.
give me a second to think. I was gonna do something, but I might do something else. Give me a fucking minute. I'm gonna go look at some stuff. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute real quick.
Sorry.
Let me come up with some shit.
Sorry.
Why
Fuck.
are you sorry? You just saved your ass.
I know, but I just.
You just saved Uranus.
I know I did. I'm going through emotions right now. Just leave me. My heart. So hot in here too. Fuck. And that fucking wasp is attacking the window again. Fuck you, wasp.
Ha.
Go away, Beedrill. Oh my god, it actually listened. Nope, it's back. Your stinger is not gonna go through the fucking window, bitch.
I mean, let it fucking cripple itself, I guess.
Yeah, I have. There's a hornet nest outside my mom's window. I'm in mom's room right now. And, we have to keep the window closed because of it, because we don't have any screens at all. And these hornets are actually the size of the palm of my hand.
I thought you said they were wasps.
Wasps, hornets, I don't know what the fuck they are, they're just huge.
Neat.
And it's a pitch black body with very little, and I mean very little yellow on it.
That's a hornet.
I think it might be either... That's a hornet?
That's a hornet.
Okay. Well, the motherfucker's been torturing me this entire fucking session, and I'm like, leave me be. I don't have an EpiPen.
You should probably call an exterminator or something.
We have to speak through the landlord for that. It's a whole complicated thing.
The fuck do you mean you have to speak to the Is the landlord gonna say no?
Because it'll be charged on him, not us.
Oh no! The horror of having
I
a
know.
legitimate threat removed. Because these things can and will kill people.
I fucking know this, but I have a slumlord, so... Why do you think we're trying to move to Wisconsin?
Do you have like a date set or anything?
No. It's gonna be sometime in the summer of next year. When our lease runs out here.
Be sure to have somewhere to move to till then.
We will be. Trust me. We already have things figured out and situated for the most part.
Alright.
If not, it just becomes another action movie, as all y'all kept calling it.
Probably also have a plan B ready.
I do. I have a plan B for the girls and I. I have a friend who lives a little bit more further up north, who's ready to take me in if needed. An old high school friend too. Finally was able to rekindle with her, and oh my lord, she has the cutest little baby ever.
Hey, nice.
They call me BB. And I'm just like, oh my god, my heart. I can't wait for Madison to call me BB too. So far, she's been calling me B, literally. Ani B.
Nice.
Or Nani B. NaniBee. She's gotten so big, Melon. Like, she's able to chase and run around now, too, and she says, what's this? What's that? Why? Why? And I'm like, oh my lord.
Oh, they're in the question phase. Okay.
Yes, they are, and it's so adorable. I'm not even annoyed by it. It's like, this is an elephant. This is a plate. Oh, that's a cat. Don't pull the tail. I'm loving being an auntie. Madison got to meet Mocha for the first time because Mocha escaped my room. And Mocha did not know what to do with the baby. She just sat there and, fight, flight, or freeze. She chose freeze, and she just sat there like a plushie. Not even an ear flick, not even a blink, and I'm just like, Mocha, it's okay. She's just petting you, and she's just staring off into space like, if I just stay still, you can't do anything. As my niece is just hugging her, tugging her ear, and I'm like, stop tugging her ear, she's an old cat.
I just got kicked out of my own chat for the 11th time.
Oh. Oh, that? Yeah. That's why I kept refreshing the page for me. After I sent it, I refreshed the page, is what I did. Because Twitch could not, for some ungodly reason, sense that, technically I was spamming.
No, I'm not spamming. It's just that Twitch keeps reloading for some reason. So I just see, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room. The stats. Welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room. The stats. Welcome. Stats, welcome.
Okay, Twitch has Alzheimer's, don't worry. Awful joke, I know.
No, you're fine.
Y'all can cancel me on Twitter, it's fine.
Please, my mom works with people with Alzheimer's. They're they're incredibly frustrating to deal with. The further along they are with Alzheimer's.
Oh, yeah.
And at one point, they just become pitiful, really. Like, genuinely, this one woman, she's like a koala. She doesn't even recognize food anymore.
I'm sorry to be blunt, but she is sadly on her last legs then.
Oh yeah, we know.
When it comes to that.
We absolutely know. My mom knows. But, the relatives of that woman are like, no, she's fine. She can still recover. We're not putting her to the bed station. Motherfucker, I'm sorry. She's barely alive. She's just vegetating.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get off this topic.
That's what happened to my great-grandfather.
Wait, DM is back.
We're gonna move off this topic now. And get back into D&D.
Well, you left us. I don't know what you expected.
I know. I should have known better to not leave you two alone ever, in any reason.
Hi,
B! You hear a voice. Oh. Why should I help you?
I don't think I'm strong enough.
Oh. Why? Is there a reason you want to live?
want to make the sanctuary. I want to help Pokemon.
Hmm.
But I also have a few quests and goals I must complete.
Oh, are you worried you'll leave anyone behind?
And I'm afraid to leave my best friend behind.
Are you afraid? Is there anything more than a friend in your life?
I have an infatuation for someone, yes. But
And you despise those.
I don't despise. I don't know how to love.
Sorry, that was a pause. Sorry, I was trying to look for something.
Oh? Hello?
Do you
Don't
wish
worry.
to stop those that will treat those any form of life with disrespect?
Yeah.
Treat them like a plaything?
I want to make things better. I want to make this place safer.
I cannot offer
Pokemon and
you.
humans.
I cannot offer you a legend, but if you become my agent, I will offer you a great boon. Do you accept?
I accept anything.
Good. I had the name for the boon. Give me a second. I had it in my brain. The boon of love's wrath.
A Weezamote. We need a Weezamote, Pine. Melon, fuck.
You received the boon of love's wrath.
Boon of Love's Wrath.
Level 3. By the way, your channel goes up by 3 points as well.
Okay.
As well as you get a new mark on your arm. But you're a little busy to really fully
To notice.
to notice. Probably also have a hoodie on. On the other side, you know where you have the one for Raikou? On the other arm, you get a new boon. As you do feel something burn into your skin. It doesn't hurt, but it does feel burning.
Alright. Question for channel ability. You said +3 to it, right?
Yep.
Or was it
You received a level 3 boon. Yours increased greatly.
Alright. Oh, I have a feeling I know who this is. What's their name?
Keep it to yourself.
Oh, fuck. Okay. She's holding on to Clovis a little tighter, and she's like, "Thank you." Oh, this hurts. It hurts. She just murmurs. It's my turn right now, right? Or is it Fisherman Jim?
Oh, I was gonna wait till after. But I think this is as good a chance as any. As you see a lightning bolt strike out of the sky into Tornadus, paralyzing him and doing damage.
Bee looks up, or attempts to, as she's being wished around.
This is your chance. As you see another lightning bolt strike down to you. striking through you, giving you some HP back.
Okay.
As this
Yay,
lightning
30%.
earlier. This feels familiar. Combination ability.
Combination ability.
Level 1, Cloud Step.
Cloud step. Okay.
As you feel Raiku's words. Capture this legend in front of you, and I will increase my boon to you, as well as your ability to use this new ability. And don't forget to roar while you do it. Stop
What was it called again? If
the
you don't mind me asking.
What?
What was it called again? Sorry.
The ability?
Uh-oh. Hello?
The ability?
Yes.
Cloud Step.
Cloud step.
Combination
Sorry for cutting you off.
mystery, 3 question marks, and Raikou.
As well as the ability to use this ability.
This ability, as you realize, you let go of the debris you've grabbed onto. In doing so, you realize you're standing on something. A purple cloud reminiscent of Raikou. As you realize you can step with this cloud.
He's gonna charge at Tornadus.
As there are clouds under your feet as you charge at Tornadus. You try to run up to him. That's the end of your turn.
Alright.
Would you like for Clovis to do something?
Clovis? She's gonna tell Clovis to protect them.
You use Protect. It is, they fucking parading at 100! What the fuck?
What?
Sorry, but the fucking, I'm like, wow. You were gonna get something from the earlier prayer, but you were just like, fuck it. I'm gonna pray some more and got 100. I'm like, oh shit, okay, I guess it's just... Damn, okay. B's gonna get religious, I bet, after this fucking experience. Jesus Christ, that was fucking funny. Alright.
That was fucking awesome. I'm Dragon Ball Z, y'all.
No, you're stepping on... That's different.
I know. It's just the purple cloud. When you described the purple cloud, the first thing that came to mind was Gohan on his little cloud, sitting on it, floating.
Yeah, that's the flying nimbus.
Yep. I'm rewatching the series right now, so don't mind me.
Oh no, that's good. As you use Protect, you only have one more of their boon ability.
Alright.
Protect B. Fisherman G. By the way, the lightning bolt did paralyze Thunderous. However, he is using his last legendary resistance to get rid of it. And now Fisherman Jim. His turn. Someone roll me a 20 for Fisherman Jim.
Melon, do you want to do that?
Nope. My dice hate me.
Nope. Oh,
well,
okay.
They might not hate Jim. Want to see if they hate Jim?
Sure. Let's see. Don't mind the completely fucked up overlay. Okay, let's see. They don't hate Jim. That's an 18.
Shit.
Yo, okay. Roll me a d4.
4.
As Jim is able to grab hold of that Absol,
Oh, right. Poor baby.
Yeah, no, he's been in the tornado the entire time. And then Jim points like, over there, help! As they kind of push them, they kind of throw the Absol towards you.
Yeah, yeet.
You eat the dog.
As the Absol is now standing on top of the Protect. I'm gonna roll its initiative.
The Absol's like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck has been happening?
Oh no. Hello?
Hello.
Sorry. After Fisherman Jim, Ferris. Ferris used a psychic. Did about 5 damage. After that, Ferris, Spark. Spark is gonna try and use Thunder. Actually, yeah, actually, I'm gonna see if Spark is. Spark is just trying to get stuff away from it at the moment. Spark's chilling. Ryan, what's Ryan gonna do? B, roll a d20 for Ryan.
A 15.
15. Roll me a d4.
D4? Where's that button? There it is. 2.
He grabs a chair. Let's go.
Here's my weapon of choice.
Now we're back up to Clovis. What's Clovis gonna do?
They're using Protect, right? Still?
That is an in-between ability. What do you want them to do right now?
She wants to tell them to use Icicle Crash on Tornadus.
Roll a d20.
16?
That hits. Gonna do a bit of damage.
Which is D8. 5. Oh wait, question. Is ice type strong against flying, right? I think. Yes.
I believe so, yeah.
So would that be 2d8?
No, that'd be 4d4.
44? Okay.
It'd be 44 damage.
So should I null the 5 that I had earlier, or?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Alright. So what I got was a 11. 2 3s, a 4, and a 1.
You did not like that. He's gonna look at your Protect. Not happy about it. And gonna attack you anyways. And that's a 19. Okay.
Oof. Okay. This is gonna hurt.
As out of pure anger, he is going to use an attack called Breaking Wind Storm. His signature.
How dare a human almost defeat me?
No, he's getting annoyed how fucking much lightning's hitting him. Especially from the one that he's like, that's a legendary. Who the fuck? Did you just get a boot? What the fuck? Who's interfering with my fight? Fuck you guys. The fuck? Is that you? What the fuck? A lot of just like, this is some bullshit. He
Overwhelming.
shatters your Protect.
All right.
And with the legendary action after his attack, he is going to use one. And activate Tailwind again to make things spin up like crazy. I would like you to roll me 2d20.
Give me a moment.
A moment.
That is going to be a 15 and a 5.
15 and a 5. 15 and a 5. 15 and a 5. Okay. Well, the 15, you're able to block some debris that's going to hit you. The 5, however, it looks like some sharp pieces of the bridge, some metal spikes are about to hit you. Clovis decides to jump off of you and smash them, as they are now being flung into the tornado.
She would scream out Clovis before growling a little, I suppose. And I think this is where I'm going to use this new ability of mine and try to first she's gonna
What are you trying to do?
What I want to do is, with this new ability of mine, with the clouds, she wants to save her 3 Pokemon that are currently spinning. She wants to withdraw them.
What are you trying to do?
Whatever person or Pokemon that's nearby her, she wants to go to get them out of the tornado.
They are moving at too fast of a speed to do that, and you are like halfway in the middle. You'd be basically running backward. You want to do that?
No. Then what she'll do is she's gonna go straight up the tornadoes and use a heal ball on him.
Do you want to attack first? Get him a bit lower?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a question.
What's up?
I know nothing of the Love's Wrath, but I want to try to use whatever Love Wrath there is, or it's either
by the
that.
way, you get 3 abilities under that. By the way.
Oh, I just had that there as a place marker for now.
Yeah, no, you have 3 new abilities. You just don't know what they are.
Okay. She's gonna go up to Mr. Tornadoes and try to grab him or actually, she's gonna Thunder Punch him to try to do a electric circuit as well.
That only works when you're biting down because your teeth. You need the metal pole and the whole thing.
Okay, then I want to go and try to bite the motherfucker.
You're using Thunder Bite? Thunder Fang,
Yep.
whatever. Electric Fang?
Yep.
I roll the D20.
18.
18. That hits. What's the damage?
What is that again? That was... The Thunder Bite is 44, right? Or Electric Fang?
What is it normally? 2d4?
44. Electric
It's
Fang is 44.
Right. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure I fucked that up, and it's supposed to, at this specific the circumstances, should make it 64, but yeah, do 44. Or, 8d4. Fuck it.
Okay.
Do
22.
feel bad, fine. I didn't think Divine Intervention was gonna fucking happen.
No, I'm fine.
Well, you got a new legend.
I'm genuinely fine. Whatever.
First to me, I thought B was about to get fucked up, and then there's like, nah. I'm gonna pray to gods and with work. The fuck?
22 damage.
How much?
22. There's 3 1s, 4 4s, and 1 3. 22.
Roll me a d20 to see if it's paralyzed.
Alright. 18.
Yeah, sure. It is actually paralyzed. Now, are you going to try to throw the ball now, or are you going to try to do a circuit?
I'm gonna do the circuit.
I'm sorry, that will be your next turn.
Alright, then I'll do a ball now and then circuit next turn. If
Which ball?
excuse.
Which
Heal
ball? I mean, if it goes in the ball, you're no longer going to be biting it, but yes. Heal ball?
True. So 3d20?
Roll a d20 to see if you can boop it with the ball. As it's already used. What was that?
I'm using an inspo point, so
Yeah, you fucking should.
I'm using another inspo.
Look in your bag. Let's see what kind of balls you have.
Okay, so I used 2 out of 5 inspos, and I got a 19.
19.
The first 2 rolls was a 2 and a 10, so...
Alright, 19. Alright, roll me 3d20.
Alrighty. That is going to be 14, 19, 12. Can I... Oh, what?
Roll me 2 more d20.
Alright. That is going to be... a 19. I'm redoing the... I'm using inspo on the 2, if that's okay.
No.
No. So 19 and 2.
So you got, okay, 19. Roll another inspo. I mean, roll another
Wait,
d20.
roll another d20?
Yep.
Alright. That is 1 more 19.
Fuck you. I didn't think you're actually going to get it. First try. God damn it.
I caught it?
You caught it. You had to get 3 19s. As you capture Thunderous, would you like to send one of your Pokemon to the PC? I mean, Tornado, sorry.
Yes, I am sending Sylvester to the PC.
You send Sylvester. After you catch it, however, after you catch Tornadus, oh my god.
That fucking happened.
After you catch Tornadus, you notice the winds stop very suddenly as everyone is beginning to fall.
Just gonna quickly send out Tornadus.
As you send out Tornadus, fine. As you are given a boon.
And also, as she sends out Tornadus is when she does the roar, her victorious roar, as Raikou requested.
Oh, go fuck yourself. As, give me a second.
Wait, did I say thunderous? No, I meant to say tornadoes. My bad.
Yeah, Tornadoes. Do you know the things on his tail? Like the little dots? Like the swirly things?
No, I don't know what. Well, I know what they look like. I just don't know what those are. I just thought it was part of the tail.
Yeah, you know what they look like? The swirly things?
Yeah.
You have those on the same arm as the one you have the new one. You have 3 of them that just go up your arm. As you get a level 5 boon. Fuck. Because that is what he agreed to. You get a level 5 boon. The boon of...
The boon of fuck you, I'm salty. According to his reaction.
I'm
The
writing
boon
that in the
of-
sky. Fuck you, I'm salty.
The boon of seducing my boss. My bid bad. The boon of... I had it in my brain.
The boon of I had it in my brain.
That's cute. Great Wingardiolus. Let's see. 1 second.
Oh, my heart. Melon, I need a hand.
Here you go. Hold mine.
I'm holding it tightly. Thank
Boon
you,
of
sis.
violent winds.
Violent winds.
Yeah. As return me.
I don't wish to be
Save
here anymore.
everyone.
What?
Please. She asks them to save those who are falling.
Don't worry. As your boon of your combination abilities has leveled up by 1. As you hear the thunder striking you, as you fear a roar, as your boon of cloud walking levels up to level 2 with blank, 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 Raikou and Tornadus. As a big purple cloud, like the ones you walk on, as you're struck by lightning, forms underneath every single thing that is falling. As you get the information from Raikou, it would know. I lent you some of my power, so none of them would die. However, you will not be able to perform this feat again unless you obtain more power. Good luck to you. I'm excited to see if you can tame my siblings like you tamed these ones. Good luck.
Internally, she'll be saying thank you.
As eventually everything landed, except for you. You are now kind of sitting on your own personal one.
She's just sitting there. She's like, how do I, kind of peering over the edge. Am I closer to the ground or am I still in the sky?
As you see, look in session mute.
Yes! I was waiting.
No!
I thought you were gonna get your ability after, which you kind of did, but I'm like, oh shit, you got walking first. All right.
For Chad, yes, it is the Goku cloud, but purple.
Yeah, basically. Would you like to call it Flying Nimbus?
That might be copyright. I mean,
How about Roaring
Yeah, I
Nimbus?
can't.
yeah.
Roaring Nimbus?
Sure.
Yay! As your boon of Roaring Thunder levels up by 1. Add some question marks underneath the ones that leveled up.
Which were
Roaring Thunder. Put some question marks underneath each of your abilities there. And you were able to land. Fisherman Jim is hugging you. Thank you, thank you.
welcome.
As Ryan gets his his partner on the ground and Mega Evolutions it.
How is the Absol? How is Ferris? Where's my Pokemon? Well,
It's just,
Absol's not mine, but
literally on your back at the moment.
the Absol is?
Yeah, no, remember it was thrown at you by like Fisherman Jim?
Oh, right.
And then the thing broke. I guess, yeah, it's just on you.
Clinging. Like, don't let me go. Please.
As Ferris and your Pokemon run up, you can tell Spark is a bit worse for wear. Ferris took some hits, but it seems pretty sturdy. Clovis seems fine.
She's gonna heal the Pokemon that are injured with her potions.
If you want.
Or actually, what about the other Pokemon that were flying in the tornado?
They all landed. The ones that could go back in the water went in the water. They all ran off. The ones that are injured are being taken care of by professionals that have run up since the tornado was ended.
Alright. She's gonna look around. Ryan's okay, the fisherman's okay, her
They're
Pokemon's
a little
okay.
little scratch, but nothing too bad.
What about the city?
City's a little fucked up, but they were evacuated very quickly. Nothing that can't be rebuilt.
I think she's gonna take a moment to sit on the ground. No, lay on the ground.
Hey, return me.
She looks up at him, gives a thumbs up, and says, "Thank you," and returns them.
He flips you off. Before he
Start laughing.
Before he returns fully, he has a smile that's kind of unsettling to you.
The laugh kind of slowly dies to it. That's creepy.
By the way, your channel boon. What did I say? Level 5 for your boon that you got from Tornadus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So you get a +6 to your abilities, to the your
So
channel ability.
an additional 6.
Yeah, no, you got
8 plus 6.
Yeah, you got fucking amped from this fight. I'm not gonna lie. When you choose to fight a god and capture it and get a bunch of boons, yeah. Of course, it's not so nice, but we'll get into that later.
Okay.
As I'm assuming you're gonna go heal your Pokemon.
Yeah, she's gonna lay on the ground for a moment though before doing so. She's just laying there like trying to calm her, like breathe.
Aye. And I think, do we want to call it there for the day?
No, I'd like to continue.
Very much so. It's very
I would like to continue just a little longer.
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna do that for you so you could go and sleep because I know how late it is for you.
Fuck it, I am too awake to go to sleep now.
Okay.
Do you want me to go back to Pine?
If you want to, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm going to have to completely redo the scene again because just look at it on stream.
I can't.
You can't, that's why I'm taking a screenshot for you specifically.
It hasn't loaded yet. Oh.
This is Pine's
Whoa.
scene. It was normal
OBS.
before.
What the fuck?
Where is it?
OBS.
general mute. I don't know why
Jesus.
OBS is doing that. Genuinely no clue. But if I change all of the Pokemon from here to my Pokemon, then that's exactly what will happen on B's scene as well. I need to fucking fix my shit, I swear to gods. But feel free to already start doing the things. I can still do that while I'm fixing everything.
As you are taken to the Pokemon Center, you are rushed to the emergency room. Your Pokemon were taken to be healed.
Pine seems a little standoffish during the whole procedure.
During the procedure, they put you under, and when they do, well, before they do, they're starting. They kind of remove some of your clothes, just nothing crazy, just the ones that need to be removed.
Okay, General is just invisible. He's just gone. There he is.
As I'm sure you probably have figured out, the lines that are on Yveltal that looks like the veins and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
that is going along your stomach, up your arms, even going through your Regigigas marks. They're kind of overlapping each other.
Time for a new Pine drawing.
And it stops about at your. It goes. Oh God! Do you want it to stop like your lower back, or do you want it to go between your like stop right at your butt?
Do what you want, man. I'm not gonna draw
It'll,
her
it'll
nude.
grass. It won't go into your butt. It won't be like an airbender tattoo.
I don't
Actually,
care.
it'll go straight down and stop at your lower stomach.
Mm.
It'll stop right there. It goes all the way. Basically, you got a Y on your body.
Alright.
As you fade off, roll me a d20.
Sure, just a moment, champ. I'm almost done.
Actually, roll me 3d20. But do your thing.
Just a second. Where is that laboratory? There it is. This, yep. There we go. And I'm leaving the rest as is. Okay, 3d20s, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Four. 15. 8, though that was very clearly going to be a 16, but it landed on 8.
Cut off this. Alright. Roll one more for me.
I believe that's a 17.
Okay. Who would you like to speak to?
Well, there's 2 things that I'd like to scratch out. 3 things. No, never mind. 2 things. Because I just decided I didn't want one of them. Cobalt, 1 or 2?
2. Evens. Stevens. Sorry, I'm a little hyper.
Okay. Now, how am I gonna do this?
Pizza.
I want to try. Just first off, Dialga is the Time Lord, right? It's the blue one. From.
Yes, Dialga is.
Okay. He's the timey-wimey bitch.
Yes.
What?
Pine would like to talk to Dialga directly.
Okay, by that I meant the ones you're attached to, Dingus. Like Wine Mom, Reggie Dad, or the
I don't
new
mean to
one.
laugh. It's just how you're like, wait,
Dingus.
no.
Fine, then I'm going with option 1 because Pine currently wants to be alone. Pine wants to sort their thoughts out. But if that's also not an option that I can take, then she's gonna go talk to Dad.
Alright. Go. You're gonna go talk to Dad.
When she arrives, is it still just the snowy mountain? Mount Silver, I think?
You're at Mount Silver, yes.
Is it still super snowy, or...?
It's the peak of a mountain.
Okay. Is Reggie Ice there as well, or just Dad?
Would you like Reggie Ice to be there?
Pine wouldn't mind.
Reggie Ice is there.
So Pine just kind of stands there in silence for a little bit, looking down. Cause like she doesn't want to, like, she's not ungrateful, right? She's grateful that Reggie Gigas helped in, she guesses, the only way he knows he could help. But now she feels like she's stuck in a dilemma.
Alright, what would you like?
Well, first off, at first, well, she, like I said, she stays silent for a little bit before she just starts crying.
Oh no!
And then she just starts apologizing. Because she was, this time, consciously trying to kill a dude with her own hands.
Did you say yes, Reggie Ice is there?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm getting licked by a dog.
Great.
I'll get into this. Child, I'm so sorry.
She shakes her head and goes, "No, I'm sorry. I didn't want to. I mean, I don't know why. I'm
When
sorry."
someone wrongs. As you get their hand wrapped around you, the closest thing they could probably do to a hug.
Oh,
As Reggie Ice puts their hand to your forehead. It's cold. When one harms you in a grave way, it's only natural to want to harm them back. You died. They succeeded in killing you. The only thing I could do was make a deal with Yveltal, the legendary Pokemon of death.
what? Why did they want me to kill him so badly?
They use to bring someone back to life. Takes a lot of power. And technically, from what I understand from Cresselia, is what they did with you. You died already. And that's what brought you to this world. Doing so, both Cresselia and Darkrai, with your friend B, used some of their power to bring you back. And doing so, drained Yveltal quite a lot. And me asking to do it again drained them substantially more. He is not in his right mind at the moment. He is nothing but a primal instinct. From what I think I understand, because the one you were fighting is someone who is consumed by death, they walk along the river Styx, pushing those more and more in. He would probably have gained power from it, and right now that is what he craves. He will ask you to do things for him. It won't always be so dark. It won't always be so cruel. He's death. He's not cruel. He comes for all living things, not out of hatred, not out of malice, because he is part of life. He is the end of it. He will ask you to do things. Some of them will be too much for you. It is your choice to do them or not. He will grant you great power.
Pine
He cannot.
nods while listening.
I don't know what he'll have you do. But please, my child, do not lose yourself. I beg you.
She almost
You feel
fucking
his-
did.
You feel his soul shake in sadness and fear and worry.
After another little bit of silence, Pine looks down again and goes, I'm sorry for dying.
I'm sorry you were hurt so badly and I couldn't help you. Please don't apologize for dying when I wasn't able to give you enough strength to defend yourself.
I'm so sorry. Is that a dog snoring right next to your mic?
Yes. It is actually a dog snoring, yes.
Yeah, that's so cute. I'm sorry. I just needed to know what that noise is.
That's Magnus. That was the loaf.
He snores. Sorry.
It's
My
okay.
kitty. Ow. Ow.
It's not a problem. I just needed to identify the noise.
Alright, so sorry.
I caught you out of it. I'm so sorry.
Do not apologize for dying. I do not blame you for that. Just promise me. Please keep on living. As best you can.
What if I end up dying again?
You are the champion of the dead. of death. If you can do some things for him, I'm sure there'll be rewards.
She nods. Likely understanding.
But try not to cross a line you won't be able to go back from. Try to gain understanding. Try to gain perspective. And do not lose your heart.
Pine kinda can't help but think back to that feeling that she had. That feeling of almost like glee, kind of like rat poison. And
What the fuck?
that's the best way I can describe it. It's like
I
toxic.
think I understand what you mean now.
Yeah,
yes.
toxic glee. And it leaves, to say it leaves a bitter taste in her mouth is an understatement. It kind of feels more like acid in the back of her throat.
I'm sure once he gains more power, he will be less volatile. However, please be careful. Please.
She nods. I know I've never done something like this before, but is there a way I can talk to Yveltal tonight?
I don't recommend that. We slowly gain power over time. We slowly gain power when we manage our domains. He will gain power slowly. It's how the world works. Give him a little time, and he'll be a little more fluent, and not just craving. He's hungry right now. Think of it that way.
Okay.
He did me a favor that I will have to repay one day. But for now, I'm just glad you're alive. Now please, my child, rest and regain your strength.
She nods again. And after a brief pause, she kind of like the best of her abilities, like quote unquote hugs back. It's such an awkward hug and I love it.
Your hugging is like his pinky.
I love it.
Now
And-
rest.
Wait.
I will look.
There's another thing she wants to say. And as she hugs him, she goes, "Thank you for loving me."
Now please rest and regain your strength. I will watch over you.
She nods and closes her eyes and kind of just like leans against his hand.
As you begin to rest, do we want to end it there, or am I going to need to do a B bit?
I mean, if we're doing a
I-
pine bit, we're doing a B bit, right?
I can do that, yes.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
B, what are you doing? You're still laying on the floor of the city?
It took her about
Around?
3 minutes before she sat back up and just kind of like clenched her stomach a bit, and she's like, "Oh, I feel a little sick."
All right. Okay,
Like,
before we get into this, I'm so sorry. Pine.
Yes.
Rita gains a level.
Thank you.
B.
why is Rita so tiny?
Because
B.
those scenes are fucked up.
What level is Spark?
Sparky Boy is level 45.
He gains 1 level.
1 level. Uno.
What level was the Fion?
The Fion is level 39.
He's now level 40.
Alright.
What level was Clovis?
57. 57.
He is now 58. What level was Ferris?
Ferris, hold on. Level 60.
He is level 61.
Alright.
You battled the god and caught it. You have captured a level 75 Pokemon.
Shit.
No,
Okay.
no, level 70. Level 70.
Alright. I need to get the photo. 1 moment. I like the photo of Come At Me Bro, but I'm not using that one.
Actually, okay.
Hmm?
He was level 80, but giving you all that power brought him down to level 70. That okay with you?
Alright. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Cobalt, I love how on one of your screensavers, the one with the tornado, on the very bottom it says try again.
It's because it tried registering my fingerprint and it didn't work.
I'm glad you like those.
I fucking love them.
I
amazing.
have that in my pocket the entire time. I'm like, oh god, please hurry up and fight this tornado. Get over there.
I saw them
I'm
beforehand.
sorry I had so many dentist appointments.
Oh my god.
Should I name him Kaminari? Not
Oh,
Kaminari.
no,
What
no,
did I
no.
name the other one?
Maybe don't give legends nicknames.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
true.
have names. It's a little weird.
Oh God, Joe Bob.
Billy Bob Bow.
It's like like catching Thor and naming him fucking Sparky Boom.
Sparky boo.
Sparky Boom Boom.
Sparky Boom Man.
Naming him Thunder Cunt.
Break the pussy.
Also, I'm so sorry, I am not switching up the fucking scenes again, because I will have to rearrange the whole
okay.
thing again. I want to
You don't have to. It doesn't matter.
strangle someone.
It's alright.
What are you doing, B?
B is gonna look at Ryan and them, and then at the Absol. She's gonna hold out her hand to the Absol, like, gently so that they could sniff it, if they wanted to. And she's like, hey there, buddy. Thank you for the warning.
Roll a pokey handling.
Alright. Uh-oh. I need to get my D20 back up. That is a 11 plus 6. 17.
11 plus 6. It sniffs your hand and nods.
What is that noise?
It's
That's a
snoring
dog on my chest.
Oh, it sounds like you're farting.
I thought it was like a
No offense.
motorcycle.
He's just
B's gonna give a gentle smile and say, would you like to join my team? Help others?
roll a pokey handling with disadvantage.
Oof.
Disadvantage, alright. Ouchie. Wow, okay, my lowest is a 16. Plus 6.
Hmm.
My highest was a 19 plus 6. You need a screenshot? I'll show you.
What was the first one? Sorry, 16 plus 6?
16.
The Absol seems to be staring at the Pokeball that has Tornadus in it. And it's like, and seems to be thinking.
If you don't want to, that's okay, she says before looking at her other Pokemon, patting Ferris's leg, checking on Spark, giving Spark a potion and such, healing her team. Or not really fully healing, but enough to keep them standing.
It nods to you, puts its head in your chest, and then proceeds to walk away.
She waves to it. Take care.
It nods, as it seems to leave and go off into the woods.
And Bee watches this, and then she just sighs and like, that's sad, but it's alright. I understand. Oh, she got up, brushed herself off, withdrawn her Pokemon besides, I'm gonna say keep Clovis. Actually, no. Keep Spark out.
Spark is like actively the most, like probably the most that doesn't want to be out at the moment after being in a tornado.
Alright, then keeping Clovis out. Keeping Clovis out.
Clovis probably is the most okay.
Helps Clovis get onto her shoulder. And then looks to Ryan and the fisherman. Alright, I'm heading to the Pokemon Center. Anyone else following?
Yeah, they're all both like, yeah, we should probably both get checked out. Ryan's like, I'm pretty sure I have a concussion.
And sir, she looks at the fisherman.
Yeah.
I need you to make a promise.
Make promise?
I need you to make a promise to not tell anyone what you saw in this fight. Please.
I was in a fucking tornado. That's the only part of the story I'm gonna remember.
She gives a thumbs up
Yeah,
before looking at Ryan and them and says, "Let's go."
Jim's
leads the way to the.
He's fine.
It'd be funny if he was the guy that warned everyone. There's an Absol on the bridge.
Nah, it's probably. I think it was just actively fishing, and then he got fucking caught in it. I think his boat's fucked.
They head to the Pokemon Center, and Bee gives her Pokemon over. Looks at Clovis and says, "Do you want to be checked?"
Clovis shrugs. He's fine.
All right, keeping you out then. And she just kind of gives Clovis a head pat before going to her
He knocks your hand
X-Transceiver.
away. He knocks your hand away. Like, get off, get off.
Goes to her X-Transceiver, and she's going to attempt to call Pine.
The call does not go through.
She blinks a few times. She's like, did she turn it off? She's gonna try again.
Call does not go through. It does not even ring.
She just kind of stops in her tracks, crosses her arms, and she's like, oh. Okay, then. Maybe... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah. She turned it off, most likely. I need a room.
You
She's
need
gonna
a
go to...
doctor, dingus.
Yeah, room in a hospital.
Yeah, you have several
know, but
broken bones.
Just let me play this out one moment. She's gonna go to the nurse, and she's like, I'm gonna need a room. If possible.
Sure.
And I think when she tries... Do you think one of her arms are broken, or where do you think is broken?
Probably a few ribs. And probably a cracked arm.
Perhaps even a concussion.
All right.
Probably even like a shoulder.
She's gonna lean on the cracked arm, not realizing, because adrenaline.
You've
And
been just
her
on
eyes
that
just-
nonstop, yeah.
Her eyes kind of narrow. She's like, "No, I think I need to see a doctor."
Would we like to skip until you're in the hospital bed?
Yep.
Alright. You're laying in the hospital bed. You have been checked out. You're being treated. You're probably going to have to stay in the hospital for about a day.
All right. I'm gonna go to my phone or my X transceiver again. And I think she's going to text Quinn.
Okay. What would you like to say to Quintus?
I couldn't get a hold of Pine. Can you try to see if you can get a hold of her? Or actually, you know what? Let me start with this. How are you doing? I kind of already failed at that. I'm in the hospital in Canalave City right now.
The resort town near the Last Lake. The other two are on duty guarding. I'm getting some rest.
Okay. Sorry to bother you.
You're fine. I'm just eating dinner.
After that, I think she's gonna go and text. Uh, hmm. Maybe Gray.
Who's Gray?
Elite
Pardon?
Force enough.
All right, Gray. Yeah, he's at the lake. He's like, what's up?
I'm in the hospital, Canalave City, just checking in to see how you are doing.
Did you say that you're in the hospital, Quinn, too?
Yep.
Why are you in the hospital? And then you get both of them being like, why are you in the hospital? It's very much casual. They weren't as like frantic, like, why are you in the hospital?
And I think she's gonna text them and say, I fought Tornadus. To both of them.
Yeah. And?
I caught him.
You're now dealing with two different phone calls at the same time.
She's like, how do I do this? How do I do this?
Lucky for you, you can take multiple at the same time. You can do the group video chat thing, yes.
She does that. She does the multiple people on the call.
You do that. Would you like
Hello,
to
you
blah
two?
the information at them?
Yes.
You do. You caught that. What the fuck happened? Like they're just like, what the shit?
If you need more information, contact Ryan. He was there. He saw it.
Gray's like, I'll be sure to. I'll also get into contact with someone to send some relief funds and stuff to help rebuild the city. You know, luckily for them, they're in a pretty good spot. Jim Steel type, they have good builders there.
I do. But I'm in the hospital, don't know for how many days. As you know what happened, I got my badge. I guess that's a plus.
That is the least
and
impressive I've gotten today.
she laughs. And she's like, yeah, it's true. But right now, I just needed to update you guys, and I'm gonna try to contact Pine again. She's not picking up the calls, so unless if she's doing something for Mr. What's his name? Unamine? Then I should probably wait for tomorrow then.
What time would
Anyways.
it be in game?
You'd probably still be unconscious, Pine.
No, I'm not asking for Pine. I'm asking for B, actually.
I fucking
Like late evening or
late evening at this point.
Oh, anyways, hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll try to make my way towards the lake sometime soon.
Take your time. We got it. Rest and
Alright.
get stronger. Learn to use your ability. Quinn's like, let me get into Quintus voice. Sorry, I'm in gray. Quinn's like, learn to use your abilities. You've gotten a bunch of new ones. And apparently, from what you said, they're extremely strong level ones. A lot stronger than
Yeah.
your other ones. Be careful with them.
Alright. Thank you. And she says goodnight to them. There's one other person she's gonna call. I forgot. Don't I have Professor Dawn written down?
Yes.
She's gonna call Dawn. And say, good evening, Professor.
Hello. How's your day been? Did your gym battle go well?
It went well. I got my badge. But unfortunately, I'm currently in the hospital in Canalave. A lot happened, and I could send this Pokemon your way, but I need you to keep them in the ball.
What is the Pokemon?
Tornadus?
They pause, point a finger up, like, wait, look up stuff. And open a book. This one? It's a picture of Tornadus.
Yeah, that.
Typhlosion, Torterra, Empoleon, come here. She is getting ready for stuff. Okay, you can send it over.
Alright, I'll be able to do that probably sometime. Actually, am I able? And she's trying to sit up.
No.
She's like, yep, I think I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. That kind of stung. Huh.
Okay, just do give me a warning before you do. Okay.
Alright.
You are going to be very interesting to work with.
Thank you. If you want to hear the story, I could tell you now, or I could tell you later.
No, tell me later. I'm gonna.
Alright.
I have to make preparations. I haven't had a legendary in here for quite a while. Okay. I get some rest, sweetie.
Thank you. You get some rest as well when you can. Sorry.
I get plenty when I can. Good night.
Good night. And she hangs up, and she just lays there. Clovis is still out, right? Or no?
No. At this point, you are in the hospital room. They had to do stuff with you. Unless you let out Clovis again, they probably asked you to return your Pokemon.
Alright. Is she allowed to have her Pokemon, at least one Pokemon out with her at all, or no?
We're in the room?
Yes.
Clovis is out, just kind of like foot against the wall, leaning on it. Too cool for school.
She would look over at him and say, thank you, buddy.
They grunt like, yeah. I'm amazing.
And she's just gonna lay her head back and look at the ceiling, and probably 5-10 minutes later, she probably passed out.
Roll me a d20.
Oh. Do I have any inspo points left? I think I have 2, right?
You get like probably. We'll say you have 3.
I
And
know
we'll
you
say
have at least one.
Okay.
Do keep track
A
of your.
10. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna drop myself down to 1 because I'm not exactly sure.
Sure.
1 left.
Okay.
At least this is better than a frickin' natural 1. I got a 10.
10. As you're dreaming, it's kind of a boring dream. Nothing really going on. So, after you're healed up, you're going to do some work for me.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey. She's kind of looking around, like trying to figure out where the voice is from.
I need you to be my little agent.
With what?
We're going to do some matchmaking.
Oh no.
As you see this
Okay.
I knew it.
other Namerus.
Fucking knew it.
Hello.
Hi. I'll
We
do
have
my
a
best.
lot.
I know nothing about love properly.
We have a lot of work to do.
Yes, we do. Bows her
And
head.
we're going to end it there.
Cue the fucking
Alright, she bows her head and you see
popular.
the sweat drop.
Existential crisis on both ends for 2 very different reasons.
One's out for love as the other one's out for killing.
Gotta love how much more lighthearted B's half of the session was.
Yeah. Well, you were trying to be assassinated. They fought a tornado.
And prayed.
And prayed and was answered because they got a bullshit lucky roll.
Yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
It was either this or ho-ho, and I was like, or ho-oh, and I was like, nah, I'm not giving you ho-ho that easily.
I love how you said it wrong, corrected yourself, and then said it wrong again.
Yeah, you did. It's okay.
Okay, let's see who's live. Anxious is live. Frozen Frost is live.
Frozen Frost.
Let's see, they're playing Armor Reforger. What remains of what? Oh, what remains of Edith Finch. Huh. But I guess since I haven't raided Frozen Frost in a while, I'm gonna go raid Frozen Frost. But
Let's
how
go.
many viewers do we have? 2!
Let's go.
Raid Frozen Frost.
I murdered a player.
And brought them back to life.
Yeah.
I am so drained.
I'm also probably just gonna take off immediately.
Do you wanna know something? Pine's boss battle took 5 hours.
Did it actually?
Yep.
Yes, it did.
There was a lot of stuff going on. Bees was also going to, but they kind of just charged at the boss and just said, like, okay.
I'm gonna have so much to write in recap. Unless you can just give me an inspo point for the abridged version.
No.
That's
But I'm gonna be
fine.
honest. Your abilities you might get from this legend are kind of at least the first one I have in my brain is kind of insanely good. I have to make the other one still, but the first one just in my head that's really fucking good actually.
So when are we doing next session? Next week?
I could do that.
NJ?
Sure.
Okay.
Nowhere near as long.
Yeah, please.
I would talk
And
to
the
y'all
best
later.
of it was if somebody left in the middle of me writing.
Alright, I'll talk to y'all later. Good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Stop
y'all.
stream.